Love to hear all your thoughts on the Niner moves, um, or for that matter, the Seahawk moves in this offseason for the NFL. Hey, what's up, Kilo? I like that emote. Isn't that Principal Skinner? I think it is. All right, so we are playing Diamond Quest. Let's check it out. Once a year is fine. What's up, Eugene? How are you? Good to see you in stream. All right, we get 4 moves. Let's go there. Challenge ahead. All right, that escalated quickly. All right, strike out 1 batter. Let's play it. There's the coach. Let's see. Seafish, Chayton, Cameron, Ryan, Golf. How are you guys? You check 7 days a week or part timer. I'm trying. 7 day a week grind should be back in like 2 weeks. Sorry though, I need to be here more often. Carne, how you been though, bud? I'm glad you've been checking the Discord. All right, we got the strikeout. Ryan, how are you? If you guys are on TikTok, please be sure to follow, share, like. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Let me get our Tickfinity time bank rolling here. Kilo, what you up to, bud? Are you enjoying the game so far? All right, where's my time bank? I had it set and then it disappeared. Don't like that. Not one bit. But yeah, if you guys follow, share, and like, you'll add more time to the length of the stream. So we're doing at least 3 hours today. The playing ranked. I've been here, just haven't chatted. What do you think of the game, Carne? You went 1 for 5 on perfects and lost, dude. Sometimes the game isn't right. So I guess we're trying to avoid the little Joker-looking guy. We gotta fill out all the challenges. Go to the stadium last, if I understand correctly. Shtick, Ryan, Buffa, Tyler, Bear Season. How are you guys? Commish looking back over his shoulder like he's disappointed. We'll never get old. Other than it'll get old. What's up, Em? How are you, buddy? Yeah, thanks for being there, Em. Em, first one to chat in TikTok tonight. I didn't look at what the challenge is. All right, here's our goals. Get 1 hit. Okay, we need to get 1 hit. Has anybody been playing Diamond Quest? If so, what do you think of it? Yeah, thanks, Eugene. I've worked on it over the years. I like to get it better. You think there's a lot of panic right now? Fans need to let Lynch do his job. Let him get his draft going and roll in with the guys still there, or the guys that are there. Yeah, I was surprised they traded Mason, but you guys never have an issue developing other backs. Galindo, or however it's pronounced, has been pretty good for you. Indeed, we did. Yes, cup to Golden State. Windsor, thanks for the likes. Thank you for the heart me. Somebody sending some reaction hearts in red chat too. Thank you, everybody, for all the participation. Oh, we got to roll again. Dude, you know what I'm trying to do? Is I'm trying to engagement bait. But yeah, Green was really out of line, to be fair, against Karl Anthony Towns. If Coun's story about losing his girlfriend's loved one or something was true. So yeah, Draymond was taunting him, making him feel worse. Love a little bait, says Windsor. How do I feel about the Cooper Cup signing? Great. I'm glad we got Cooper Cup. We need 1 strikeout. Hey, what's up, Joker? Yeah, Warriors looking decent. Finding a way to win. Tough game tonight, but they got it done. If Brunson plays, it's a different game, but could say the same about Podminsky too. I know he's not on Brunson's level, but he's a starter. Come on, man. No, no directing on content. Enjoy the stream. Stick around and see him. We got 3 hours, bud. We need you guys to just lock in, follow, share, and like, and please help me. We can talk Madden or we can talk football if you want. So yeah, Mike, how are you? Mike, should we talk about Michael Taylor? Maybe being a 40-40 guy. Coach's cart, best perks in town. I guess we may as well spin our peanuts or lose them, right? Thanks for the share. I'm trying to buy the peanuts. I have 450 and it's not letting me buy the peanuts, right? He's not even a 10-10 guy. Am I not allowed to buy the diamond peanuts? I don't understand what's going on. What am I doing wrong? I only have 75. No, it shows me my peanuts in the top right corner, man. He is 455. I know you can't see because you're in vertical stream. You have to hold the buy button. Oh, Oh, tip is clutch. All right, tip is help me, Manny. Manny being Manny in TikTok chat. Manny, how are you, bud? Thanks for being there. If you're not a follower, please light up my lights. I took the wrong path and I'm too close to the stadium. But thanks for the share. To genuinely answer the question, now we're playing MLB The Show. Madden's back burner game now. It's baseball time. No, you're all good, Manny. Yeah, you're trying to help. I just wanted to give you a hard time. You can always skip over the stadium and come back. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You guys are teaching me all the Diamond Quest inside tips here. A lot of losses that were good players. But if they can pick up guys that can replace them, got themselves in the situation, now they need to get themselves out. You guys got like 11 picks, right, for the 49ers, I believe. Everybody in chat, who's your favorite left-handed reliever of all time? I'm trying to think of my favorite lefty now that I asked. Maybe Rick Honeycutt. I'm an A's fan. So you pulled Wheeler today out of the jumbo pack, but you sold him right away. Right, L1, what are the perks that are active? I guess they're all active, right? We got rally time, green light, if I'm looking at it correctly. All right, so we need to roll and then go over here towards the stadium, but then over it, hopefully. Eagles are cooked. So how do I skip over the stadium? Mike, can I just do that? No, I don't want to restart. Let's see. Why do you think the Eagles are cooked, Darius? Eagles should be back in the mix, right? Have to be at least 500 in the draft. Can't miss on 6+ guys. No, that's fair. I'm not sure what I should do. I'm waiting for somebody that's played this game mode to tell me how to skip the stadium. Choose your difficulty. Just select that space. It'll let you choose to keep playing instead of do the challenge. Okay, I see. Yeah, you just kind of tab out of it, right? Okay, so then we need to go back in. Our next challenge is strike out a batter. You don't feel like we're doing the right moves in free agency. So Darius, you're an Eagles fan. Okay, I thought you were just maybe being an Eagles hater. I forgot who you rooted for. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through. Stream runs on follows. We need more followers. Got to get the algorithm cooking. We have some good videos that are circulating right now, too, that we uploaded. So should be a good night, hopefully. We need strikeouts, so let's just let that one drop and try to get the K on the 0-2 count. Look out in the dugout, fellas. No, that's not going to be a strikeout. Got to pray for the draft, says Darius. Let's try again. Yeah, Kirby Yates out here looking for the strikeout. USC won the men's track and field natty today. Oregon won it on the ladies' side. Did you watch it, or you just were aware of the results? Do you think we're going to do more offseason signings? I'm sure Seattle's going to spend a little bit more money. I hope they can get a starting caliber guard or center. Not sure if I want to go into the season with Timmy and those guys. And if they don't, then they almost have to draft for need instead of draft best player available. Yeah, me too, Glenn. I'm glad we got Cooper. I don't know that Cooper's going to be amazing, but I'm happy to have him versus not have him. All right, we got our strikeout. Carney says, I know you want to compete every year, but if the Eagles finish last, they won the Super Bowl last year. Yeah, the banner flies forever. That's true. Should be helpful. A pack has been revealed. And I guess we roll again and try to fill out all the squares. Is there any tips for avoiding the little Joker baseball looking thing? Or no? You just need to zag when it zags. Looks like we got a mini boss showdown. Take the lead before running out of outs. Should I skip any of these guys or should I play all of them? Honestly, Steelers won, getting DK, you're going to miss them on the Seahawks. Me too. I don't think Seattle necessarily did bad collecting a second round pick and not paying that big contract, but it's a bummer. Just recognize the pattern of it. It's easy when you do that. I got Ted Williams against Jacob DeGrom. Oh, I think I am in the starter one. Okay, guaranteed to be on vet or something. Yeah, I think Bambino last night was saying skip into pipeline or something, but I don't think I remember doing that. I restarted it because I didn't even have the lineup set how I wanted. Do you think the 4-year contract for Sam is a bit much? Sam Darnold got a 3-year contract with 55 million guaranteed. I think it's Orbit. Thank you for the likes. We'd love everybody to tap the screen and please follow and share if you guys haven't. Actually, it's Obito. Hey, Obito, thank you for jumping in. You got the lights going for us. Time bank went up a bit too. Oh, interesting. They don't mind you watching some streams while you're in the clinic. Holy, caught the stream before you're ready to go to bed. What's up? You're here to chill. Hey, Salty, I'm glad you're here. How was the day in the life of Salty Socks? No, you're okay, Glenn. Yeah, I think 3 years is okay. You're probably not going to sign a 27-year-old starting caliber guy like Darnold and not give him at least 3 years. I mean, everything that's team friendly, certainly we want that, so we don't get stuck in a bad contract. But yeah, you gotta step up and pay eventually. Nothing but the stream for Joey. So Joey, what are they doing? They got you hooked up to all the diodes and all that type of stuff, or how does that work? Been playing some PGA. Yeah, I'm sorry we haven't connected on PGA yet, Salty. That was very late. Late to the party. You think the Commanders are going to be a sneaky pick for the Super Bowl? Yeah, I mean they were top 4 team, right? They were there till the end, so yeah, sure. I am not teeing off here against DeGrom. Got streamer on for that. Awesome, buddy. What do you think about PGA? Do you think it's a well-made game, or is there something that's grinding your gears on it? Greg Duggan, hey, thank you for the heart me. Greg and Windsor have hearted us tonight, and that puts you guys on the TikTok team. Greg, thanks for the donut as well. There we go. There's a good swing. Let's see. Insurance won't cover it. Medi-Cal it is. Or Medicaid, excuse me. Greg, thanks for the hat and mustache. Greg, how's your day been? Waiting for St. Andrews, the Salty Socks. Yeah, Mike's making the argument in the purple chat, Glenn, and he's saying Commanders won't be a sneaky team because they went to the NFC Championship game. It's going good, Greg. Greg, have you picked up MLB The Show, or are you considering it? I think you said you were thinking about it, right? Or I could be wrong. Hey, I'm glad you're hanging out with us, Joey. Did you get to watch the Warriors against New York last night? Actually, I guess tonight. We haven't hit midnight yet. Playing some Crew Motor Fest. Kansas City Chiefs. There's a sneaky team. What's up, Dylan? How's Dylan going? You heard that chorus is on season 2. So again, we're very late. Weird. That time we were early. You did. Yeah, it was a cool game. Mike says it's a long shot. You think 9-8 for Kansas City? Yeah, what team do you guys think is going to fall off in the NFL this year? I'm afraid it's Seattle. Although Seattle wasn't a playoff team, they were a double-digit win team. I'd probably just bunt the runners over, but these guys are so slow on the base pass, I'm afraid to do it. It's into that little nook in right field, and we should be through this one. Made it more dangerous than it needed to be. We're checking out Diamond Quest. I've read Russell Wilson to the New York Giants, so maybe. Sounds like Aaron Rodgers might hang it up if he can't go to Minnesota. Steelers still need a quarterback too. Why does Houston hate CJ? Trading Laramie is atrocious, says Salty Socks. It's not on my radar, Salty. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Got a challenge ahead. Is the lag just for you? I'm not having any lag with the stream that I'm aware of. I have no drop frames. Anybody getting any weird feed from my stream? Don't appreciate being removed. Hey, you hadn't watched the stream in 30 days. I probably have to mod some new folks that are more active. Can't have part-time mods. But you can definitely have it back. It's just, yeah, I figured maybe too busy to pop over there. Let's see. Tinsel went to Washington, D.C. He's like 32, $25 million contract. a year. They got multiple top 100 picks. No reason to keep them, says Mike Plays Games. Well, says Carne. Yeah, I took a few down, Carne. I'm sorry, because sometimes I'm sitting here battling the multi accounting trolls. And it's like, well, I probably should mod some of the newer regulars as we get into the new game. Guys, if you're on TikTok's for your page, please come in. We need everybody to follow, share, and like. We've only got one follower in 15 minutes. We like to go for a follow a minute if we can for the pace, so we can do a really long stream. So yeah, come on down, or if you got any friends that are online, yeah, send them our way. Woodland Wonder, dude, that looks like Rudolph, but it's not Rudolph. Is that Rudolph's girlfriend from the claymation ones, or does it just look like her? I really don't know if I should just go attack the stadium or what I should do. I know Tip is saying I should try to touch all the different spaces. They traded 2 first for Tunsil 5 years back, so you don't know. You think them getting any value is good. So whatever saw, you had to make a big deal. It's all good, man. Absolutely trust you to moderate it. It's just there's only 30 mod spots there. Oh, Ted Williams. They unfroze Ted for this mission. Ted with the line drive smash. All right, good going, Teddy. Ball game. Who's everyone's favorite swing in the game so far? I haven't noticed any swings that have drastically changed from last year, but I know occasionally they change a few. Yeah, you've been loving Bobby, right? For Mike Plays Games. Hey, what's up, Flippity? How are you, bud? How was your Saturday? And what's the agenda for Sunday, Flippity? Good to have you in the stream. Hey, lost again. Thanks for the cheer, little clover cheer. Lucas, thank you for the likes. Oh, I thought that was a good swing, but not quite. They just announced a Tokyo Series program. Those have not usually been peak. Maybe this year will be better. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day Monday. Not sure what we'll do. We'll probably do something fun around the house. Boy, I'm hacking here. Do you guys feel like the breaking pitch away, the PCI is getting too small, or do you think it's okay? Oh, let's go. Zach, welcome aboard. Zach, who's your favorite baseball team? Oh, Brent Rooker. The Reds. Zach, who's your favorite Red of all time? And Lucas, not to be outdone. Welcome in, Lucas. Who's your baseball team? Did I see the Cowboys sign Miles Sanders? Like, why? Gotta spend the money somewhere. Lucas is a Cubs fan. All right, let me run away from the scary demon guy. I think they could turn down the PCI shrinkage a bit. Yeah, PCI shrinkage is looking like it came out of a cold shoulder, right? There won't be any more challenges once I've claimed the space, right? Salty, thank you for the TikTok likes. All right, so Lucas is a Cubs, Zach's a Reds fan. 2 National League Centrals. Give me your guys' favorite player. I'm trying to think of my favorites. Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. I'm trying to think of the Reds. I used to really hate the Reds because they beat the A's in 1990 for the World Series. Probably wouldn't be one of the guys from that team. Maybe Brandon Phillips. Brandon Phillips used to go hard. We let Dowd walk and signed him. You want to cry, scream, and root for the Niners. Salty socks. It's not that bad. Cubs and Reds. So Lucas, his favorite player is Derek Lee. Flippity, who's your favorite Dodger of all time? You have a grudge against the Red Sox for the ALCS way before you were even born. Says Mike Plays Games. Of course, we are multi-streaming. We're waiting for Red Chat to get going, but hopefully. Good swing, but unfortunately for me, it hangs up. You let Jerry Jones own your team, and you tell me it's not that bad. Hey, I'm old enough to remember Jerry's glory days. You guys got 3 Super Bowl championships. Legitimately, I probably would have enjoyed being a Super Bowl champion more back in the 90s than I did in my 30s. I mean, it was good both ways. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure, but we didn't get the extra base hit. We only got one out. Yeah, that would have been awesome, man. You guys got 3 out of 4. Got 2 with Jerry Jones, and then excuse me, Jerry with Jimmy Johnson, and then you got the one with Barry Switzer. Holy cow, Salty Socks slamming off the top rope, flying elbow with the Galaxy. Thank you, Salty. Sammy Sosa. Wait, I thought you were a Dodger fan. Slamming Sammy? I liked watching Sammy a lot too, Flippity. I was expecting you to give me, I don't know, Andre Ethier or something. Oh, I didn't get the extra base hit. So I think this is my first fail. I don't know if I have to play the mystery again or how that works. Oh, Yankee fan. I'm sorry, Flippity. I was thinking it was all SoCal, but that's right. Yeah, it's Yankees. I do get the Yankee fans and the Dodger fans confused a little bit. Wasn't trying to be a troll. I know that didn't go the way that you guys wanted to during the World Series, so I apologize, Flippity. We haven't talked that much baseball since I've known you. Usually we're talking about the Chargers and things. Hey, what's up, Will? Will, thank you very much for all the red chat reactions. If you're the one sending them, Will, how is your day? And what do you think about the show so far? Let's see. There's worst owners in the league. Exactly. Hey, hey, Shasta, what's up, bud? Oh, Flippity with the Galaxy. This is gonna be a long stream. All right, let me stretch. Thank you, Flippity. All right, so we got Flippity and Salty Socks matching Galaxies. You guys are both out of this world. Thank you, fellas. So that'll add significant time to the time bank, and we'll just rock. But if it feels like it's super quiet and you guys tell me, hey Donnie, you should restart the stream, an hour or two in, then we'll do so. It's 100% no matter what, so let's just knock it out on Rookie. Shasta, how are you doing? How's the health treating you, Shasta? All right, so we're just getting some bronze stuff, right? I think it's all we're getting. This is the starter Diamond Quest. We're going to try to work through Diamond Quest a bit tonight, and then once I get tired, I think we'll shift gears over to Conquest. Probably start knocking out the Western map. For anybody that's new, I can't remember if Will's new, but Will, I am multi-streaming, so I'm reading purple chat. Your chat's the red chat, is what I refer to him as, and TikTok chat. So here we are. It's a long stream because you can actually catch one, says Salty. All because of you, sir. Keep winning. You guys are awesome. Thanks, fellas. All right, speaking of the Yankees, here we go. All right, Flippity, since I messed up, let me ask you the double dip question. Favorite Yankee pitcher, favorite Yankee hitter for you of all time? I really do like Aaron Judge, but I was giving Cameron a hard time the other night because maybe he'll beat the allegations one of these days, but Cameron's been around my community since like 2K17. Used to be a mod for me, but Cam usually only comes in if I'm playing a game that he's interested in at that point in time. So that's why I was kind of giving him a hard time because he was like trying to get me to say how much I like Aaron Judge, and Judge did kind of burn the bridge with me a bit, not defending Oakland this past year when they're asking him about it. But not every player is going to have an eloquent response necessarily. Dude, the Babe Ruth thing. Do you know the whole Babe Ruth story about possibly unaliving his wife, Flippity? Let's see, doing good. Daughter and her girlfriend, who are 16, are still helping. That's awesome. How good is the cooking and stuff that they're doing, Shasta? If they're making any of the meals around the house. We had tacos tonight for dinner, so it wasn't bad. I'm going to make a big pot of beans the next day or two. We've been getting some fairly cold days, although today was a nice spring filling day. We've been having some rain and some severe winds, so wind chill factor's been up there this week. So I thought, yeah, let me make some nice beans and keep them in the crock pot if anybody wants them. Ooh, bounced off his glove. Did he get me out? No, we snuck that in. What do I need? Do I need to just win the game? I don't even know what's going on here. It's my first time playing Diamond Quest. Nothing like some soup beans, says Salty Socks. Yeah, they can go really well. My dad used to make them on the stove, and I usually make them in the crock pot. Just kidding. Wasn't a big fan of. Oh no, excuse me. You were a big fan of Tanaka, even though it didn't pan out. Ichiro in his short stay. Yeah, so there's a whole story around Babe Ruth that possibly Babe was tired of being married to his wife. He was seeing another lady, and she was living with a dentist, and fortunately the dentist house burned up, and maybe it was not an accident, but who knows. They didn't say Babe did it himself, but maybe Babe paid for it. It's just one of those I don't know, stories that's out there. CZ, the game's solid, bud. I don't know where I would say about for people buying it, because people have been asking me constantly, should I buy the game? And I say, like, it's a cool game. If you didn't buy it last year, you might enjoy jumping back in. If you play it every year, I think the content's a little bit better. The game hasn't taken a big upturn though to to be significantly better for the new generation. Your daughter can cook anything. Oh, that's awesome at 16. I think at 16 I was probably super limited on what I could cook. I worked at a golf course as my first job, and I worked in the pro shop, but the pro shop is here. There's like a little breezeway for the players to walk through. Had like the rubberized stuff that you could walk on. Felt pretty good on your cleats. And then across the way was the restaurant area. So occasionally I cover the restaurant. That's where I learned to cook a little bit. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff to the claim. I don't know if there's any good documentaries on it. I'll have to check. You definitely can dive down the Reddit rabbit hole on that one if you're a Redditor. Even if you're not, I think you can read most of the threads logged out. Hey Colton, thanks for the TikTok likes. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come in. We love you to follow. The stream runs on follows. The more followers, the longer we'll stream. You're new here. My team is the A's. How about yourself, Colton? Best advice is know your finances, and if your finances can handle it, if you want to play it, then play it, says Carne. Yeah, that's true. Mula made a really compelling argument last year when this game came out, but you could really use it for any game. You can't put a price tag on fun. If something's fun for you, then go for it. Oh, I thought I could just throw down to third. It wouldn't be or to first wouldn't be an advancement, but they got me there. It's my first time on Diamond Quest. It's a new game mode that's been added. You had some black-eyed peas and cabbage for supper. Oh, nice. Colton's a Brew Crew fan. Who's your favorite brewer of all time? I can't tell you for sure if I would rather watch Robin Yount again or Paul Molitor. Of course, Molitor played a few different places. Girlfriend is from El Salvador, and her parents are there, thankfully legally, so probably a lot less stress. Um, you know, not having to worry about all the life things that are happening in the world. Ricky Weeks, dude, I got into it with Jamal Weeks on Twitter years ago. Jamal was a member of the A's, if you remember him, Ricky's younger brother, switch hitting slasher type player. Didn't have Ricky's power. His sister followed me after Jamal and myself got into it. I think to spy on my account, and then I blocked her. Yeah, it was weird. That was before I was streaming or anything. Definitely possible. Powerful people did what they wanted. Yeah, different rules back then. I mean, there's different rules now, but different rules back in the 20s and 30s for sure. What's up, COD Pro? Favorite brewer, Ryan Braun or Prince Fielder? As a Nats fan for Salty. Salty, who's your favorite Nat? I'd I'd have to think about it a bit for the Nationals team. Probably Ryan Zimmerman, but if we're talking about the franchise history, I go Andre Dawson. Hey, what's up, Bama? How are you? Question of the day. Yeah, I got it for you. I haven't read it off though yet. Let me drop it on you guys. Question of the day. Would you rather have like a once a year family reunion with all the family coming together, or would you rather have smaller gatherings once a month? Yeah, favorite Nat of all time. Salty. Braves fan for Connor. Salty, for some reason, I was thinking with you being a Cowboy fan that you liked either the Rangers or the Astros. And I was thinking you were a Ranger guy. Daughter is almost 6'1". Mom is 6'3". Does she play high school basketball or anything, Shasta? I know sometimes the kids that are tall just don't care about it either, but um, my youngest is the one that's been the biggest kind of through the ages so far, and youngest athlete or youngest sibling tends to become a good athlete. So if she has a shot at getting a scholarship for anything, I'll definitely do my best to encourage her without hopefully being overbearing on it. Let's bring in Kumar Rocker, Alfonso Soriano. That's a good answer. Braves fan for Connor. All right, Braves, we're doing favorite player questions tonight. So who's your favorite Brave of all time? I'll tell you mine would be Del Murphy. Jacko's in the house. Growing up in a family of 60 plus, did the family reunion for 4th of July. Nothing like it. She could care less, says Shasta. Hey, if you're not into it, you're not into it. You know, Hawks fan repping the A's and the Warriors. Exactly, David. You can't you can't contain me, David, by geographical boundaries. Oh, some man drew up a map 100 years ago or something. What? I'm supposed to root for the 49ers? I don't think so, David. Chipper Jones or Hank Aaron? Great answers. Both great players in the show, too, for what it's worth. If you guys haven't followed, please follow. You're a Laker fan, you're with me all the way. Right on, David. Yeah, no, my cousin played for the Seahawks way, way, way back. So I just grew up loving that team as like a out of market team. You saw Soriano hit a home run at RFK, the old Nationals Park. That's right. You guys were there initially. Jersey Meat, thank you for the TikTok likes. If you're new to the stream, you see there's a time bank. If you guys follow, it adds time. Of course, we're always trying to grow the stream. So, hey, thank you so much. I'm trying to make sure I can see the name. I see the heart me. Yeah, Jersey Meat Hook. What a name. Thanks for the heart me. If you want to follow with a little gift, you can send a heart me and it makes you a follower if you're not previously one. Mike Dub's in the house. What's up, Mike Dub? David, are you worried about slipping out of the top 6 for the Lakers? Is this a 3-inning game, guys? I'm playing my first Diamond Quest game. Or is it a 9-inning? I think it's probably 3 innings. We will start playing online head-to-head when standard edition releases. For anybody that's saying, man, it's boring watching you play against the computer. We just got to grind out some cards. Lakers are solid, says Flippity. They're only 2 games clear of the Warriors right now. Warriors and Timberwolves are both on 7-game win streaks. It's not that the Lakers aren't solid. The Lakers are down Luka and LeBron. Can you repeat the question of the day? Oh, no problem. Yeah. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to get you reminiscing, unless it was a good feeling, hopefully. But question of the day is this one. Would you prefer to have a family reunion once a year, Salty Socks, or anybody else that didn't get to answer? Or would you rather have like a monthly smaller get together? I'm sorry, Shasta. I don't know why it held your message. Oh, it thought you were typing a like website into the chat. Nightbot's out of his mind. That's what Shasta said. Hey, what's up, Colby? How are you, sir? So that's just copy and paste from chat. No, you're all good, bud. Yeah, no, Nightbot tries to stop the links. When I first started, I would get the 2K kids come in and they thought it was funny to link like an adult site or something. So we stopped the links for the non-mods. Monthly, 100%, no worries. Happy cheers for RFK. I'm good, Colby. How are you doing, buddy? I would also take the monthly smaller ones. When it's a bunch of people getting together, it's hard to get around and really have that nice conversation and connect with people. So I think I'd rather have the smaller ones and see people frequently. But you know, family reunions are fun. We never did it super regularly, but I've been to a few throughout my life. Have some of the cousins that will like coordinate it once in a great while. So yeah, Bama, what's up? How's Bama doing? After this is done, I'm gonna get everybody caught up on the shout outs for the purple chatters. Yeah, Colby, I'm enjoying the weekend, enjoying the new game and some of the new folks that are coming across and chatting with us. Have you picked up MLB The Show? And if you haven't, are you considering it? That was terrible at bat. Probably 4 in your lifetime. Shasta, that's probably about the amount that I've been to. Alex, I'm not pitching, bud. I'm hitting. I'm controlling the PCI here, the plate coverage indicator, Alex. So since you came in and told me what to do, I'm going to tell you what to do. Alex, subscribe to the stream or at least follow it. I know you want to see the lights flash, Alex. All right, we'll get the home run. I think we can bunt our way out of this. I'm not sure if it's 3 innings, so. But yeah, Alex coming and getting bossy here. Calm down, Alex. Mike Piazza, very much known for his bunting. You guys remember the Subway series and Roger Clemens was roid raging and he picked up Piazza's shattered bat and acted like he was going to throw it at him. You've been following for months, Alex. I don't remember ever seeing you in chat. Did you change your profile picture? Maybe that's why you look like a stranger. All right, Piazza unable to avoid the slide. Yeah, thank you, Flippity. All right, Kumar Rocker going to try to rock us through this inning. And thanks for the pinned message. Should be a long stream. We may break it in segments for TikTok, though, if necessary. Trying to get used to dropping those throws on that blue meter. We have a beef. Where's Clifford? Dude, Clifford is sleeping. Yeah, Clifford sleeps in the bed. He has a little dog bed on the bed. It's good. What's up, Lando? How you been? Any fun plans for the weekend, Lando? Welcome back to chat. Yeah, so my first time on Diamond Quest. We'll try to go through the different Diamond Quests. Captain DC's here. What's happening, Captain? Family's doing good. Today we went to the park and actually just like an open grass area. We brought all the baseball equipment. We played a little family t-ball coach pitch game with the kids playing the different infield positions and rotating through to take their at bats. Just trying to get them ready for the season. Season doesn't start till early May, so we got plenty of time. We've been hitting balls in the backyard. Made a few videos that'll get uploaded throughout the week, and just a pretty relaxing day. Been looking forward to streaming. And I watched the Warrior game. I DVR'd it, so it was nice to just fast forward all the commercials. So we got Bama, we got Mike Plays Games, Tipist, Shasta is here. Lost Again's here too. Eugene, you don't stream, do you? Let's see. I know Jacko's going to be streaming. He's got the new internet coming in a couple days. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. I think Shasta doesn't stream, but let's be sure. Dude, Warriors have been insanely hot since they picked up Jimmy Butler. Let's see, you're watching at work, can only watch without clicking the live. That's a fast close on the app. Love the lives though. Dude, I super appreciate it, Alex. Did I get all this stuff? Post game, Walker Jenkins, Deluxe Pack, Ballin' is a Habit, Explosion, Headliners, and Program Pack. The penalties have expired. You win. Collect your treasure and yeah, go get some more treasure. All right, we'll choose a different quest, but I'm trying to back out. Can I not back out? How do I get out of this menu? How do I get back to the home page? There we go. That was kind of weird editing or developing. I want to go enjoy plundering all these bronze packs that we got. Can we get anything better than a bronze, or is it just always going to be a bronze? You know, one nice little quality of life thing they haven't got yet in MLB The Show that Madden has? Madden, you can keep hitting square and you can keep opening your packs. You don't have to go out a menu and then in a menu. Captain DC, it's the same story every night, bud. You come in, you chat for like 1 minute, and then you're going to bed. You really need to order some gamer stuff, Captain DC. Use my code DF, and then you have a little energy boost, and you can stay up with us. But I'm glad that we got to see it for a minute. But we need more Captain DC in the streams. Curry leading the league in 3-pointers made per game. At this point, his career is crazy. Don't get me wrong. Get your daughter every other weekend, but full-grown adult, mad at you, not sure why. Had all SL. Is that a abbreviation for sister-in-law? I'm sorry, Shasta. I may have missed something there in chat too. All right, so we got those bronze out of the way. Those aren't too exciting. But yeah, don't be sorry. I just want to roast you because you were just like popping it right now. We're hoping to hit some more diamonds. Oh, spring break. Now I got you. At least we got Cooper Kupp coming off injury, so it's scary. Yeah, I don't know that Cooper's going to be starting every game for us, but hopefully he'll be okay. So it's a gold series or better. Did I watch any of the conference championships games? No, I did not. Got this card already. I think I'm just going to sell it. I know there's probably a couple hundred more stubs, but I don't want to sit there and undercut. Ballin has less odds than Headliner, so let's hope we hit a diamond here. Double gold. Not bad at this time of the year. Oh man, those guys are quick sells at 400. I guess it is bad. Flippity, he wanted Cooper to make the journey across Los Angeles. Lando, any big upsets as far as conference championship? Yuck on these packs. I like Sean Murphy, but yeah, I was hoping for somebody that was a diamond. We got 60,000 stubs, and we'll see what we do. Let's see. You're off Tuesday. You can stop by for a while Monday night when you get home from work. Awesome, Captain. All right, Diamond Quest. Select your quest. And I guess we will try getting Pipeline done. What have you guys been playing? Pipeline or the other one? So there's like a Pipeline one. There's one with some Ball in His Habits. And Garrett Crochet. I guess we want to try to get every card from playing this. Is this the best guy I got for third base? I guess so. I know they limited some of the secondary positions. Can this guy play third? No, he can't. Unless I can get in another pipeline guy to finish up that program. Let me pop him there and move Connor Griffin over. I don't know if I've finished that program yet, but let me back out real fast and then we'll go get after it here. Program, sort of programs, pipeline. Oh, we made it to the end of pipeline. All right, so I guess I don't have to factor that. I need to work on spring break now. Spring breakout. Only on 35 there. So the spring breakout guys are the ones we need. I need to spam that picture that I have. All right. Single player mode, Diamond Quest, and away we head. There he is. Jackson Ferris. I don't know if I move him to the 5 slot if they'll match me against the other 5 slot guys. Probably won't matter. All right. Let's advance. Kaz, thank you for the likes. How's your day been, Kaz? All right, so we get 2 moves. I guess we don't want to go towards that Joker looking thing. Challenge ahead. Here we go. Pitch 2 innings, strike out 2 batters. Don't give up a run. Don't walk a batter. Let's play it. Yeah, same here, Kaz. Great to have you back in the chat. Thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Yeah, it's good to be here and good to have some of the the awesome chatters pop back in. Oh, Kilo's here too. Yeah, I should shout out Kilo. Kilo's had some really good TikToks of late. Last playing some Grand Theft Auto. Who's getting Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out? I'll probably give it a shot. Just to see all the excitement around the game. Anybody excited for the new Assassin's Creed coming this week? I think it's coming out in a couple days. Definitely am, if it ever comes out, says Salty. Not a very good motion, but the result's good. So we need to get through another deal. How do I like the game? It's okay, Vago. I've been telling people I would rate it a 7 on a 1 to 10. Are you playing it, Vago? And if you're not, are you thinking about playing it? I know I wasn't allowed to give up a walk. Am I allowed to give up a hit? GTA scheduled to come out this year, so get ready, Salty, says Tippus. Plants vs. Zombie Garden Warfare is goated, says Cause. I never played those games. They look interesting, too. Whenever you pitch, the pitch goes high. Even if you go low and in, do you know any tips? What pitching method are you using, Caleb? Going to order the game pretty soon. You just hit 2 perfect. They both got caught in the air. Exit velocities are down, and so is park elevation. So I would expect that a little bit more, Ryan. At least until we start getting higher power diamonds into the game. So Caleb's using pinpoint. Caleb, I feel like you're not finishing the release completely if you're throwing high. I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. But you see like the trace thing? Trace up and down. You got to wait for that lower circle for the little collapsing reticle to get as tight as it can without waiting too long, and then drop it in. Then it should be pretty good as far as pinpoint. I mean, certain pitchers are going to have a higher or a wider par, which is going to give it more variation as to where it could land. But yeah, you should be okay on pinpoint. Yeah. Hopefully that works out for you. When people are converting to pinpoint, there's definitely a learning curve to it too. Finished release completely. Ask my fiance, says Salty Socks. Ayo. Salty Socks getting a little innuendo in chat. Let's see. Take the lead before running out of outs. Caleb, thank you for the follow. We want everybody to be like, Caleb, look at this. Got flashing lights, timers going up. And yeah, we're here to talk sports with you every day. Caleb, who's your favorite baseball team? All right, got 12 outs to get 3 runs. We love Caleb. Exactly, Lando. Carne Basada's in the house, too. Well, he's just been giving me a hard time about being a part-time streamer. All right, this one's into the gap. Try to run through everybody in my mind, but if somebody hasn't chatted for 5 or 10 minutes, then it's like, yeah, I hope they're still here. Lurking. Hopefully we get some Carne streams again. Been a minute. Facing Pedro Martinez, one of the greatest pitchers of all time. We got Dodgers and Cubs on Tuesday, right? Pretty sure those Tokyo games start Tuesday. I think it's just a 2-game series. Someone in my chat said it's at 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I may turn the game on and react to it. Maybe start the stream late. Ball just about outside. We're trying to get everybody on. Finally, your name. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not used to you being here, Carne. Carne, the Discord detective, telling me I'm not live enough. But I can't beat the allegations. But yeah, there was 2 classes this week, so I took off the mornings of Tuesday and Thursday morning. No, not really Formula One. I did watch the Drive to Survive, like the first 3 seasons, because I needed to cram for a front page appearance on the purple side to talk about the series. But yeah, I don't usually pay attention week in and week out to what's going on. I felt like Red Bull was just so dominant that it wasn't particularly enjoyable for me, Lando. Haven't been here in a few weeks. Been at flight school. How am I doing? Jake, are your arms tired? Jake, I'm good. Sorry. Had to hit you with the cornball joke. Omar, I like the A's. How about yourself, Omar? What hitting camera do I use? Yep, I use Strike Zone. How's your day going, Noah? Jake, Omar, Noah, good to have you all 3 there. Who's your guys' favorite left-handed hitter of all time? It's a 1973, I think. World Series replica jersey. Doesn't have anybody on the back. It was a giveaway last year at the Coliseum. Omar's an M's fan. Who's your favorite Mariner, Omar, of all time? That one's just going to get over the head, so we'll take it. Very enjoyable. Love being in the air, says Jake. I've never flown. One of these days I need to fly, but yeah, there hasn't been a tangible need to go jump in an airplane yet. Pretty sure we can score this runner. The thing is, we got to get that runner in from first. We'll jog in and keep going. Thank you guys for the 5 followers thus far. We love to push the follows as much as possible on TikTok. So if you're there, love you to join us. If you're browsing on the For You page, please come on in. We'd love to talk sports with you. If you're a regular and you got any friends showing online, if you could share the stream with them. And the like-a-thon is on, so tap the screen. Diamondback fan, finally on the up and up. Yeah, Diamondback's been playing pretty well of late. Do you have a favorite Diamondback of all time, Noah? I would personally take Luis Gonzalez as my favorite. We're playing the Diamond Quest for now. Piazza, I think he got enough to advance the runner to third. We're going to find out. Thankfully, that throw was off the mark a touch. See, the unit is your favorite Diamondback. Luis Gonzalez for sure for Noah. It's a great experience. Who knows? Maybe I'll take a vacation out of the country here soon. Jake, that sounds like a threat. Are you working for ICE? Let's see. Lando, he lives in Arizona. So fun watching Justin Upton growing up. I remember the Justin Upton with Kate Upton and his brother Sports Illustrated cover. I wonder how Justin Verlander feels about that now. Yeah, thanks, Flippity. What Flippity said is what I agree with. Uh-oh. Jake's going to be flying me out of the country. All right. get ready to speak whatever language they speak in Antarctica or something. Challenge ahead. Okay, we need 2 innings, 2 strikeouts. Don't give up a run. Don't walk a batter. Do I play co-op with any of the followers? Would love to run it sometime. I haven't done it yet. Maybe next week. And I tend to put the subscribers above everyone else that might want to jump in. So like, if we set up a queue and you're in the queue and say like Flippity is a sub, Orlando wants to play, then like subscribers Sunday they would have the ability to like cut the line. But yeah, I would be up for some co-op. Looks like there's going to be some extra reasons to play it this year. Am I enjoying the new MLB? You haven't got it yet. Yeah, I mean it plays a lot like every other MLB does. Like you're probably not missing much if you're just like super casually into the game and you buy it every other year. If you wanted to skip, uh, I think they've done a better job with the scenario around how Diamond Dynasty will work. I think most of us that stream the game and play the game are Diamond Dynasty players, but not everybody. Of course, some folks are into Road to the Show or franchise, but yeah, I mean it's not super different than it was before. What game are we playing? Whatever game you like, Flippity. But I'm probably going to stream a lot of MLB The Show 25 and also PGA 2K25. So we're kind of in our baseball golf swing for the next, I don't know, 3-4 months. Not that I can, get my arm twisted onto Fortnite or something for a change of pace. Franchise, that's what Salty's doing. Hey, congratulations, Lakin. How did you win? What game were you playing? Don't go back. Just enjoy the money. Dude, Call of Duty's too violent for me. I'm not allowed to play Call of Duty. Are you kicking butt and taking names on Call of Duty, Flippity? Oh, nice, Lakin. Are you good at the game, or you just were good at it tonight? I know some people know, like some people are able to count what's left in the deck and all that type of stuff. Still haven't. Flippity, no way, dude. Didn't you buy it and download it like 2 months ago? I feel like you're waiting for me, Flippity, and I'm probably not probably not jumping on Call of Duty. That was some pretty terrible pinpoint, but we'll get the strikeout. Yeah, this game mode is pretty fun for something different. I was supposed to carry you. I'm not good at it. Master Prestige on Call of Duty. We got Salty and Flippity playing together. Joe Adele stands in our way of trying to beat this challenge. It's gonna stay in our way too. The thing's over the baseline, and Rojas not too good with the glove over there. Zack Attack, he's level 400. Or excuse me, not Zack Attack. Attacks GG. I have a couple of Zack Attacks that have been around. So I see Attacks, and my brain just thinks of them. Hey, Attacks, how's everything going out in Fresno, buddy? Salty can carry both of us. Salty's like, hey, I'm not carrying Donnie. Had 2 games today where we were split. Oh, that's right. You're playing Hawaii, right? I believe. I guess I can go up this way, try to avoid this thing that's following me around. Found a mystery space. Should be helpful. Uh-oh. Bama's admitting what we've suspected for a while. The allegations are true. Hawaii Pacific. So what's the goal? Tally and extra base hit. We're facing Skubal. I packed him. He's my only diamond this year. He's probably looking for revenge for not keeping him. For some reason, I thought we were in the Giant Stadium. Big day tomorrow. Every start day is a big day. What's the start night or the night before the big day routine? Do you try to hydrate more? Do you eat a protein-rich meal? Do you stretch? Do you have a favorite television series that you watch? Like how do you prepare for the day on the mound? Sean of Detroit, what's up, buddy? Yeah, what do you think of the game so far? I don't think that's going to be an extra base hit. Not out to the cavernous center field in Detroit. You're loving it so far. That's good to hear. I feel like the reaction's been mixed with the folks that come in and chat with me. Get some good breakfast, blast music, stretch routine, run, prayer, and ready to go. That's awesome. That will not be an extra base hit either. I guess as long as we're not making outs, we're okay.
Fresh balls.
Bama redeemed that fresh balls thing. If you guys are not using my creator code, you're missing out. It is DFR20 for manscaped.com. They'll give you 20% off and free international shipping. Daughter knows you watch streamers. Lights off at 12, but it's 2:42 where Shasta is. Well, that's a no doubter if it can stay fair. Around the pole and out of the yard for Chase DeLauder. It's nice though because being the game 4 starter, you don't have to be at game 3. Found something useful. They changed the defensive alignment. You press R2 and R3 together. That's what I read on the Reddit. I haven't actually accessed that yet, so I need to get that to muscle memory. One thing that's taken me forever is not hitting up on the D-pad, is hitting right on the D-pad to go to the bullpen, the quick menu thing too. Don't really feel like they needed to do that, but I'm glad that you've realized it, and it's probably something I should talk about every night because people are probably wondering how to change their defense. A reminder, hey, if you're on TikTok's For You page, come on in. We need you to follow, share, and like. You will extend our time, and yeah, it'll hype me up the more of you guys that follow. Lights start flashing, all kinds of cool stuff. If you got any friends online, please share the stream, and we love the likes as well. All those free actions can drive us onto the For You page. They actually show more attributes than last year. It's pretty helpful. Next time I'm on defense, as long as I'm not doing like 3 or 4 hitting moments and forget, I'll check it out, Sean. So it's R2 and R3. So push down on your right analog stick while holding R2. Does it count towards your pause bank? I'm assuming it does. I like the shortened pause bank, although I haven't played online yet. Maybe Bama. Stay tuned. I should really look at the scenarios, right? Okay, take the lead before the 11 outs. We're facing Ubaldo Jimenez. I've completed the pipeline program. Now we're trying to get some of the pipeline cards and get good at this Diamond Quest thing. Bama's here for it. TikTok mods, do you think we should restart it like an hour and a half into the stream or just let it rip? Don't want to restart too much because we have a long time bank. Maybe twice throughout the night. So, Bama says to. But you're not in chat, are you, Bama? Greg says up to me. Yeah, we're only an hour in. We're going to have like at least a 4-hour stream probably. So I'll probably roll like another 30 minutes. But I was just curious what Greg and Salty and Flippity thought. But Bama, if you're watching it, then yeah. I know you're used to us having a little bit more chatter there too. We miss Bama moderating there, but I think it's a hassle for you on the tablet, right? Bama's coming when her phone charges up. So be prepared, TikTok. Talk is on the phone. And that's another Christian Moore smash. Hey, what's up, Dami? How's your day going? I don't know what you're asking me because all I see is at Danielle Freak. But yeah, what's up, bud? All right, we've got a pack revealed. So we're trying to cover every little space for anybody checking this out. You roll the little die and just make your way around. I guess you want to face the stadiums last, but as you're going around collecting rewards and things that benefit you, you run into these little challenges too. If Bama doesn't fall asleep, no time to sleep, Bama. Oh, it's Fernando. Gosh, I hate hitting against Fernando. We gotta turn the hate into love. We need to try to tee off against Fernando. Very sad that he passed away too. I enjoyed him as a player. Zach, thanks for your likes. Even if I didn't enjoy him, it'd be sad that he passed away. But yeah, I liked Fernando. Like-a-thon is on. We gotta see who wants to like it up the most. And Jordan Lawlar got all of it. Does he have enough juice? He does. That one's gone. Red Rope. Thanks for jumping in. How do you get the David Justice card? Zach, to be honest with you, I don't know where the David Justice is. I'm hoping somebody in chat knows. Could you tell me where he's at? Is he like Braves team affinity or something? Can't imagine Fernando enjoys pitching to Ted Williams. Bama, you're telling me things I can't read. I'll just acknowledge it. He's Team Affinity, so he's the collection card for the Braves. Team Affinity looks a lot more difficult this year. Looks a lot more grindy, I should say. So what you could do is go into the Affinity program, Zach. The first thing that's going to get you started is the Braves moment. I'm guessing you may have already done that. And then it shows you the different ways that you can accumulate the affinity points for Atlanta or any other team for that matter. If you look through the menu there. So yeah, just navigate over to programs, team affinity, then your Braves, and then you can see what you need to do. I think doing the Braves live series collection counts towards affinity and different things like that. What's up, Dark Soda? How are you doing, buddy? Are you going to play the show this year, or are you strictly playing golf right now? Yeah, of course, Zach. Yeah, happy to help. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be quite a bit to get towards Matt Holiday. I think there's like different game missions too. Might be like, I don't know, get 100 hits with Braves players, get 50 strikeouts with Braves pitchers, and things like that. That will give you some points towards the Justice card. Oh, you're doing it right now. Yeah, Diamond Quest is a pretty fun addition to the game. Credit where it's due. You don't like the way they gave you all the team affinity at once. It's a bit overwhelming, says Ant. Greg will be right back. No problem, Greg. Don't the servers go down? Not that I'm aware of. If they do, they do. 11 minutes would be, well, I guess right at 1 a.m. That's 4 a.m. on the East Coast. They don't usually go down at 1, though. Typically, they go down at 4 a.m. for the West Coast. That was a perfect swing, but, the exit velocities are down. Do I have a pinch runner? I'm sure I do. I'm just not sure if I can access them. That's weird. That's weird that I can't pinch run here. I was going to put in Ellie De La Cruz. I think he's on my bench. They do often take the servers off for the show for updates and maintenance and stuff. Happens a lot while I'm streaming over the years. So, I mean, if the servers go down, that might be a great time to put a pin in the TikTok stream, mess around for a little bit over on purple and red until the servers return. Okay, so servers are going down, but 4 a.m. Pacific time, guys, not 1 a.m. So we got 3 hours is what Carney's letting me know. Do you need a computer to stream the game with a camera on you too? Yeah, most likely eating food. I mean, there's some workarounds if you don't have a capture card and all that, but to stream the game with the camera, yeah, I feel like you're going to need a computer. If you guys are new to the stream, we love you to follow, share, and like, just like Mr. Take Your Lady did. Hey, that's not very nice. But I see you got a little mallard duck there, so have you been peacocking for the ladies, Mr. Take Your Lady? Who's your favorite baseball team? All right, we still need to get this last run in. But yeah, I missed the announcement. So yeah, good call, Skogert. But yeah, it's 3 hours out, which is standard. Usually that's the time that they disconnect. So at that point, I might play some Madden if anybody's looking for Madden. I would say it's like a 7 man on a 1 to 10 for me, Dark Sonoda. I feel like the community makes a lot of excuses for SDS not to really bring the game into this generation. And now we're getting what looks like a good content year, which kind of pacifies everybody to some degree. So Fernando's dealing out here. But yeah, Mr. Take Your Lady, he's a man of mystery. He did not tell us much about himself yet. But yeah, thanks for following, buddy. I hope you're having a good time enjoying the stream, and everybody else is watching. Eating food. What type of equipment do you have for streaming? Is it true we're getting a Tokyo series? Mike Plays Games told me that was the case. So, yeah, we will be getting a Tokyo series. Skogert, thanks for following. iPhone. All right. So if I was on iPhone, and I want to get into content creation, I would probably just do sports reaction stuff for now, eating food. I wouldn't go and buy $1,000 or $2,000 computer and the capture card and all that stuff just to get going. I would just do like some reaction videos, maybe give my thoughts on the game, that type of thing. Not that you asked me what you should do, but I usually recommend to people that are trying to get into content creation, just use whatever you have. You could stream to a different platform, the purple platform, just off like your Xbox or your PlayStation 2, if you have a console. They posted it already, says Jacko. Yeah, I wasn't aware till I fired up stream. Doughboys, thank you for the beloved TikTok likes. We are always happy to see the hearts popping up there at the bottom of chat as somebody taps the screen. I got 2 outs to work with, and I'd like to hit this thing into a gap. Hey, what's up, Sparky? How are you? Posted about it less than an hour ago. Flying high. Holy cow. How are you, man? Great to see you. You ready for some Cubs baseball? The first game for the Sacramento Athletics will be hosting your Cubs. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sparky. Let me get you on the subscriber wall, as we always do, flying high. Thank you, sir. Thanks. You use the PS Remote Play app. You can't with the camera on you. Yeah. Pretty smart that you figured out to use the remote play. So are you able to remote play and stream at the same time? I would think that would really like drain the battery or make the phone hot. But I guess it depends on your model of iPhone. Yeah. I had a feeling the Coliseum wasn't going to be a stadium either, with all the issues around how they left Oakland. I didn't think like Major League Baseball would sign off on SDS having the Coliseum as like a legendary stadium. Maybe one day when emotions aren't so hot. It works okay. Awesome, bud. So you're mostly doing live streaming, eating food, or do you do mostly videos? I have a friend from Lithuania. He used to make some pretty decent TikToks, and he was limited just to having a phone as his device. And he said he would use like 6 different apps to make the videos back then. I'm trying to remember what your command is, buddy. There we go. If you want to update it, because I know I have you on Insta and stuff, but if you want to keep your Insta private, like anything that you want to have in there, please put it in flying high. So let me get you on the subscriber wall, and we'll get into our next challenge here momentarily. Let's see, YP74. Thank you very much for the TikTok share. Little bit of both. Been playing the new show game last couple days. I love how creative you're being. Yeah. Hope you'll continue to enjoy content creation and have all the success with it. Open a pack. I'll open a pack if you subscribe to the stream attack. Otherwise, I'll keep you waiting. I'll tease the pack opening at the end of this diamond quest. You're filling a diamond. Sure you are. Let's see. Save 1 game. Do not give up 2 runs. All right, so we know what we need to do. But first, what we need to do is get our man flying high on the subscriber wall. Do you guys like Coach being the the mascot or no? You were just bragging about the hype train over on your purple stream. It's like 269 to subscribe attack. But if you need to save your money, I understand. But if you're going to give me directives, be ready for me to give you them as well. Here we go. First time going through the non-starter portion of this. It's not $5.99 on TikTok. I need to get the TikTok subs up. We get to 50 TikTok subs, we'll unlock gifted subs. I was super close before the app went dark. How beneficial is it to keep repeating the diamond quest? I think you keep getting, if you're fortunate to complete it, right? Don't you keep getting diamonds? And then you can at least quick sell them. So that would be okay. Yeah, purple app's getting pricey. Unless you got like a prime that you're not using. Let's see. DIIJ, thank you for jumping in. One thing with the purple stream too is interesting is like the variance in currency if you live in a different location. Some localities can subscribe really, really cheaply. You know, in comparison to like what an American sub has to pay. And I think it's even more if you subscribe through the app versus being on your PC. Hey, Attacks, thanks for making over to the purple side, bud. Let me be sure to follow you back. We'll give you a shout out because I know you're streaming quite a bit. Attacks plays for, I want to say it's Fresno Pacific now because I said the wrong thing the other day. And he's a pitcher there. Trying to shout you out and you haven't chatted yet. So let me grab your name. Hey, what's up, William? How are you, buddy? All right, so I got him followed. DI, welcome to the stream. Lewis, thanks for following. Lewis just followed. Oh, pitch clock violation. Yeah, I'm doing good. We got a couple of the Cubs buddies in here. We got William and Flying High in. How are you guys feeling about the Cubs this coming season? What's your expectation, and what do you think the ceiling is for the Cubs? Lewis, who's your favorite baseball team? Oh yeah, I've been on the purple side a long time. Attacks. That's where everything started. So you have to save, didn't give up the runs. But now I'm following you, so now I know the right guy. This should be helpful. The Pulse Pounder. It's a little sus. More optimistic about the Cubs and the Niners for William. I am too. At the moment. We'll see how the Niners offseason goes. Was talking to Carne Basad about the Niners. Carne was saying they need to bat over 500 on the draft picks. If they have a decent draft, then they might be okay. Gotta let Lynch do his thing. Yeah, it's a kind of a sad year for Seahawks fans if you were a fan of Geno or DK or Tyler. I'm surprised Tyler hasn't landed anywhere yet. I thought he was destined for the Raiders, is what I had read. Oh yeah, the verification partnership, we got partnered in October 2021. Get to do some front page appearances and all that stuff from time to time. Yeah, Cooper should do well opposite of JSN. Hopefully he will. I was very down on the Seahawks till they signed Cup. Now that they got Cup, it's like, well, all right, we just need to get that offensive line addressed again. I do streaming and I work for a sports streaming company. So my role for them is doing production with really huge streamers to make sure all their settings are correct and that their streams go off without a hitch type of thing. So we need 2 hits in the game and an extra base hit with Ellie. Not that way. Have a couple really good sponsors, and you always try to make your sponsors happy, if and when you get them. And there's, sometimes you get a sponsor that's not a great sponsor or not a great fit too. But for the most part, yeah, the sponsors have been great. Manscaped, Underdog, Gamer Subs, just starting to work with Smack and Seeds. So we'll see how all those go, throughout the year. William, are you on MLB The Show? If so, how are you liking it? I guess same question for Flying High. So I know Flying High and myself met on this game, I think through the Red Chat way back when. Hey, what's up, David? How are you, buddy? Right, so at some point in the stream, we're going to restart TikTok probably, unless we get the follow train going. Need a code for cinnamon churro. Oh, I believe it's DF salty. If you click on my profile, my link tree's there, and there's the custom link for smacking. Let me see. Did I make a smacking command over on purple? I think I did. No, I didn't yet. Yeah, it's there in the link tree. Just I don't want to give you the wrong one. It's either Danielle Freak or DF, but I'm pretty sure it's DF. So just the abbreviation for my username, and then that should give you. It's either 10% off or 20% off on your order. The game's pretty good so far, David. Um, People have asked some variation of that question a lot since it's launched. My personal rating, if I was to rate it, would be 7 on a 1 to 10 scale. Like, it's enjoyable, the content's good. I enjoy, all the folks kind of coming back in that like baseball, the new folks that we're connecting with, and having something fresh to play. But it still looks exactly like it did to my eyes back when I started playing on MLB The Show 19. And I do think at some point they should have overhauled the graphics and overhauled the gameplay. What's up, Colton? How are you doing, buddy? So yeah, we got that De La Cruz one knocked out. First time on this game mode. We're trying to finish in the stadiums after finishing out all the little map portions. I may roll through on TikTok till this Diamond Quest ends and then restart stream with like a 10-minute downtime. We'll pause the timer though, so you guys will get all the time. Oh, Colton, that's exactly what I was just saying. I give it a 7 personally. How about yourself? Or have you not picked it up yet? What should you do first when you get the game on Tuesday? I mean, whatever's fun for you, right? The games are supposed to be for fun, but I would recommend going to all the moments in Team Affinity. Don't go into Diamond Dynasty. You can go out of Diamond Dynasty after you get your starter team set up. Go out of Diamond Dynasty and do them from the main menu. Moments function much faster that way. Random, but you need to know opinion on Old Bay. Is Old Bay a smacking flavor, or am I missing out on something? I'm sorry, Salty. I'm not sure what you mean. They sent me a welcome pack, and I saved some of the flavors for once T-ball and all that stuff gets going. Because I don't really see myself eating like a lot of sunflower seeds in the house. I could, but then the kids are gonna want some, and we're gonna end up with shells everywhere. If oh, do you mean Old Bay in PGA 2K25? Because I haven't played it. Oh, it's a seed flavor. Okay, so Caleb's on it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wasn't really sure. I didn't mean to be obtuse. You're waiting for the 18th to play the game for Colton. It's good, Fed. How are you doing? It's a seasoning. It needs to be on a seed. Yeah, I've not tasted it. I gave away some of the ones that I didn't think I would like. Kept all the ones like barbecue and stuff that I figured I would enjoy. Hey, what's up, Avery? How are you? A lot of names in chat. If you guys aren't follow, please follow. If you're returning, please like and share. We really love to aim for a follow a minute average on TikTok. We're not there of late, so we just got to get the algorithm to recognize that we do baseball because we've been doing so much football content. Caleb, Carlos, David, bang bang. Thanks, fellas, for jumping in. You can always unfollow if you can't stand the stream later, but yeah, appreciate you guys jumping in here. Who's your baseball teams, guys? If you have a favorite team. Well, I don't think that's what we were supposed to do. Gave up the run. That may be a GG. Not sure how this works. All right, so that's a challenge failed. It's not Conquest. It's called Diamond Quest. It's a new game mode. Kind of plays a bit like Showdown. You have a little piece that you're moving around, and you roll a single die, and you're trying to cover up all the different spaces and beat the challenges as you go along. So it's got a little bit of a conquest feeling and a little bit of a showdown mix to it. It's got decent rewards. So it's my first time trying to play through it here tonight. Been playing Conquest mostly. Watched me a lot a year ago. Had a couple of viewers. Glad to know you're a grower or growing, Avery. I was gonna make an inappropriate joke. You're teeing me up for one, but yeah, it's interesting how TikTok goes. TikTok's always trying to get the algorithm to to smile on you. And when it does, then yeah, the streams can really pop off. We've had some like 500 follower streams, and we've had the opposite of that too. Yeah, Salty saying what? Let's see, we got White Sox, Yankees, Pirates, and Astros. All right, I'm gonna give you guys my favorite player for your franchise. Please tell me your own. White Sox, I would go for Frank Thomas. Yankees, I go Mickey Mantle. Astros, Craig Biggio would be my pick. As far as my personal favorites through the years watching your guys' franchises. Can't wait to grind rank. Me too. I'm looking forward to playing online head to head again soon. Let's see, Nolan Ryan, Mickey is a match there for the Yankee fan. Colton, thank you for tapping the screen. You ordered the $70 version thinking you could play early. They're a little bit, I don't want to say they're misleading, but they don't make it super abundantly clear that the pre-order doesn't get you anything early other than you get the game when it releases on standard. And then everybody else is in on the game, so you're having to sit there and wait because you didn't get the deluxe version. Jordan's excellent to watch at the plate. The guy just smashes. AJ Pierzynski. Doesn't Pierzynski didn't he have a reputation for kind of being a bit of a jerk? Or am I misremembering Salty? I think he's doing like the podcast circuit these days, right? You're okay with waiting until the 18th to play. I would be too. I'm not because I stream, but like if I was just playing it casually, yeah, I think that would be fine. Everything's still going to be there in a couple days, and it's not like they release a bunch of programs over the weekend. He did tough as nails. Jordan Silver Card is doing work for you and rank for Caleb. Yeah, Jordan's got a great swing. MLB really the only ultimate team that incentivizes the grind over coins. Sometimes. I feel like they've been really pushing us towards the old chase packs, though. I'm curious to see how that's going to go this year. He's the co-host of Foul Territory. John Ramos is letting me know. John, what's new in the Philippines, man? Good to have you in chat. Servers are terrible first couple days anyways. People have been saying the game's playing smoother online. And my guess would be because they got rid of PS4 and Xbox One, so there's less old generation consoles they're having to deal with. However, we're still carrying the Switch forward. But no, Colton, you're not wrong. Yeah, usually all these games when they release are tough. Co-op on day one was unbearable. Co-op's a tough game mode. Servers haven't been bad this year, says William, and he's knocking on wood that will continue to be the case. It's perfect from Piazza, and that baby's gone. So we'll celebrate getting through this moment. Do yourself a favor. Check out his fights. I will. I'm trying not to say the name of that platform even though I'm streaming there because TikTok can be kind of finicky about that stuff. See, got so old freeze-offs last year. I thought last year the freeze-offs weren't nearly as bad as 23. Crashed a few times, says Reshmed. I've been hearing people are getting like a blue screen in the game. Let's see, best perks in town. Let's get the ludicrous contact. Best team to build. Oh, I don't know, Ness. I think we're kind of early to really understand a meta, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, I'm trying to touch all the grass in this game mode, and then we'll go try to beat these stadiums. Still missed 21 in the state. Yeah, I thought 21 and 20 were both great. 20 still had the old XP path at the top, and then it surprised us. Excuse me, I can't talk. That it went like bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond was hiding behind that we didn't know about. Any predictions for future MLB team? I think we're gonna get expansion to Nashville. Not sure if the A's will get moved to Vegas or if they'll settle in Sacramento. Vegas looks like it's kind of bogged down, despite all the A's propaganda. Otherwise, they don't have investors, and I don't think John Fisher's got the funds, especially with Gap stock crashing out, which is great. And then, like, I know the Tampa Bay Rays are going to get relocated eventually. Can I explain to you PCI? PCI is an acronym for Plate Coverage Indicator. Mine is 3 diamonds. You can use whatever kind of fits your eye visually. A lot of players are using the BAT PCI these days. I do think like aim small, miss small is good. So I don't have the inner and outer and stuff on there. Let's see. William says you believe baseball zone sweeper has a set route, so if you catch it, you can easily avoid it. And I'm sorry, no, William, I was rambling. I'm not sure what you're saying. Wait, really on? I think the A's might settle in Sacramento. There's a guy that I follow named Vital Vegas. He's been a guest on my stream. He's a Vegas blogger and insider, and he doesn't think that they're going to build that stadium in Vegas. I hope he's right. Samuel the Sniper is back. What's up, Samuel? Astros going all the way this year. I'll be surprised if they do, to be honest with you. Not trying to be an Astro hater, even though they're a team that I do like to root against as an athletics fan. But yeah, you guys have lost Kyle Tucker. You've lost Brigman. Altuve's out in left field, not looking too comfortable. I think it's going to be a year or two down for Houston. Any predictions on a team to make World Series? Oh, I think it's probably the Dodgers versus whoever makes out of the American League. American League, it's likely the Yankees are the front runner, but they're unfortunately for Yankee fans, they're accruing some big injuries early in the spring training too. So who else is good in the American League? Cleveland might be good. Royals could be good. Orioles, all that good stuff. Hey Ness, thank you very much for following. We want everybody to follow the stream. If you guys haven't followed, it's free. It has time to that time bank up there. And yeah, we'll get the lights going for you too. Let's see, you're doing the CC mini seasons right now to get some packs. Hey, what's up, MJ? Welcome in. MJ giving us a follow on the purple side. Nats are winning the series. Next question. You wish New Orleans could get a team. You know it'll never happen though. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about New Orleans on the expansion map. Utah pushed really hard to get the A's to take them up as a temporary home, but now Utah got they got the NHL franchise, so I'm guessing they'll probably be content, or at least somewhat content with that. But yeah, whenever I read stuff, I see Nashville as being a front runner for expansion. I think Vegas eventually gets a team, but I don't know that they'll actually get the A's. Ain't seen a good Royals team, or let's see, ain't seen the Royal good since Halloween 2014-15. They were good last year. They weren't great, but they were good last year. Colton, he's a Pirates fan. You think you could make the playoffs this year? Yeah, Pirates have some good young players for sure. Boy, I'm getting contact on Santana, but I'm not getting any hits. Don't really want to fell these moments, but I guess we need to beat the stadium moments, right? That's the main thing. Everything else is just like a bonus perk. Hey, what's up, Steven? Thanks for following. You want the show so bad, but your dad can't afford it. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. Alex, I'm assuming you're school age, so you're not able to do much work. Any chance you could go and mow lawns or rake leaves or something for a couple weekends and scratch together your own money and buy it? Indiana would be cool too. Everybody is used to driving to Chicago or St. Louis by now. Yeah, one of my moderators that comes in the mornings on the purple chat, he's from Indiana and he's a Cubs fan. I said your name right. Hey, I hope so. I definitely get the names wrong sometimes too. Appreciate when people don't get too upset with me. If it was a faster runner, it would have been infill hit maybe. Can't leave the neighbors, says Alex. Alex, what about going and like recycling plastic or cans or something, buddy? You live in a bad area due to illegal substance. Alex, that sounds terrible. Just trying to think of a way for you to not burden your dad to buy you the game, but you could get to it. We'll get a solo shot, but we need a couple more runs here. Yeah, game will be on sale, that's for sure. Yeah, if you're patient on these sports games, they drop pretty quickly. You're born in Indiana. Whole family are Cardinals fans. You used to do the trips every year, says Lando. I wonder if it depends regionally where you're at in Indiana too. If you go Cubs or Cardinals, kind of being in between. Like for the majority of them, Lando. Obviously, you're going to have your exceptions to the rule. This is a perfect swing, but those exit velocities are down. That doesn't even make the track. You want to see the lights flash. Did you follow? They flash right here, that stop sign looking thing. If you missed them, share the stream with your friends, or maybe just start tapping this screen, Steven, because that will help us drive out to the algorithm to the For Your page where we want to be. I squared up that last ball. I can't really do much more besides square it up. You just hope it's into a gap, so it may not carry out. Oh, there we go. There's flashing lights. Hey, Caleb, welcome in. Those of you that are new to the chat, please tell me your favorite team and your favorite player. And if you don't want to tell me, well, I'll just guess. That is not what we needed. What you gather, Cubs are huge in northern Indiana. Southern Indiana is more Cardinals. Probably goes back to the old days too when people listened to the games on radio a lot. Maybe the flagship stations probably reached the different regions of the state. Elks, he likes Juan. Assuming we're talking Juan Soto. Man, we didn't need that double play. Brent Rooker with the missile to left field. Steven's a Giants fan. Steven, who's your favorite Giant of all time? Will Clark is growing on me. Will was nice enough to follow me on Twitter. Lucas, I'd rate it a 7 on a 1 to 10 scale. You pulled Soto first pack when you got the game. Colton, he's supporting Barry Bonds. A lot of people thought we were getting Bonds this year. Seems like that's a yearly occurrence, so people convince themselves Barry's coming. That one had eyes, and we were still in the moment. Let's see. Red Sox are sneaking into the wild card, says Eric. Yeah, Red Sox had a decent offseason. That American League East is stacked with good teams. Favorite Cardinal? I'm a huge Mark McGwire fan, so Big Mac would be my first selection. He's my favorite player of all time. Besides McGwire, maybe Ozzie Smith. Bummer. We'll take the fell against Santana. Need to get a Posey card. Now that he's in the Giants front office, it's maybe a little bit more likely. So we get a down and out, but we're still in the game. All right, we've covered every piece except for that one. We'll see if there's a challenge there. And then we got to go to the stadium and try to win it there. I don't think we're getting Pete Rose. I cannot imagine Pete Rose gets put into the game while he's banned by Major League Baseball. I know there's some reconsideration on Pete, but listen, Pete didn't just get banned from Major League Baseball. He cheated on his wife with somebody that was significantly younger than him. The Kendrick meme about heard you like him young applies to Pete Rose. Of course, he's not here to defend himself anymore, but I'm not sure if Major League Baseball wants to open that can of worms. And I know it's the Hall of Fame for what you did on the field, not off the field stuff, but I'm not sure. Not like us as Colton. Have I tried Road the Show? No, not yet. Smoke alarm went off randomly. Dude, super annoying when those things start chirping. It wasn't chirping though, right? It went off. Those of you that have jumped in, thank you so much. I think we have like 3 or 4 on the purple side that have joined tonight, and we're on 14 on TikTok. I mean, you can have any goal in your mind, but doesn't mean it's going to happen. I try to get a follow a minute. Those are the really strong streams. So yeah, thanks to those of you that are hanging out and chatting and liking and all the good stuff like Colton's doing. All right, so we need to avoid this little dude, and if we win, we get a 5-pack and clear for takeoff. If we lose 50% of our peanuts. So here we go. I'm gonna go to the right and avoid whatever this thing is. At least try to. It jumped on me. Zone sweeper challenges me. Dang it. Defeat an opponent in a 3-inning game. We need a 99 Barry card this year. Well, they don't have his rights, bud. You can't put him in the game if you don't negotiate the rights with him. Now, could they get his rights later in the year? Maybe. But if they had Barry Bonds, they'd use them to sell a lot of copies of their game. They would have unveiled them already. Instead, we got Carlos Beltran. We got Barry Bonds at home. His name's Carlos. I'm not super excited for Carlos personally. Not that he wasn't a good player, but I'm just not like super pumped up. PCI looks a bit smaller here. I didn't see what difficulty this is on. I'm not sure if it's Hall of Fame or All-Star. So I'll try to lock in. After we're done with this diamond quest, we'll see if we should restart TikTok or if we'll keep it going. It's legendary, said Zach. Keen eye, Zach. Yeah, I didn't notice. It's a perfect swing, but I did contact swing it with 2 strikes. And Teddy Ballgame doesn't have enough juice on a contact. Bummer. Yeah, I think you're right, Carne. You think Barry Bonds could sell if they ever license them? Well, here's the thing. Barry Bonds didn't like being in the games when he was still playing. Barry would have to get hard up for money probably to change his opinion on it. So I wouldn't hold my breath on Barry Bonds. So some decent swings, but we're not getting rewarded yet. Pitching on Legend going to be a little bit tougher too. Going to make the drive to your girlfriend's house, but you shall return. Lando, tell her to follow the Danielle Freak stream, bud. We had a husband-wife combo that used to moderate, but I know they were going to have their first little one, and we haven't seen them in chat for a little bit. Huey and Jerica. So, you know, if she likes to check out the stream, we'd love to have her here. Oh, I missed it, but yeah, thanks, Salty. Whatever they were doing, if they shouldn't be doing it, they got to go. Colton says he's legendary. We're facing Lynn Sosa. Sosa for the White Sox, but not Sammy. Not sure if I should change my pitching approach on Legendary, but it's usually hard stuff up and in, breaking pitch away, and just kind of sequence it that way against the CPU. Works most of the time. Hey, it's Michael A. Taylor. Where's Mike plays games? He loves Michael A. Taylor. Had to face the Dodgers on Legend. It was BS. Conforto hit a walk-off on Carne Basada because, of course. Favorite player from the 90s, Mark McGwire. Unless you mean somebody that came up in the 90s. McGwire came up in 87. Actually, 86. But he was Rookie of the Year in 87. He didn't have that many games played in 86. Hey, Alex, thanks for tapping the screen, buddy. I guess one more batter, and then we get him out of here. Have I tried Road to the Show? I haven't, Ethan. My friend Bearded Ninja, if you guys look him up there on TikTok, he's streaming some Road to the Show. He may not be on right now, but he's been streaming it for his content. Evan, welcome into the chat. Thank you for the likes. At the risk of being redundant, please be sure to follow the stream. We also like the likes and shares. That'll help us out with getting more folks in. Do I think Soto's overpaid? Everybody's overpaid. Sports is entertainment, and these guys are making buku bucks. He's worth whatever the market will bear, and it bared super generational wealth for Soto and his family. Have I tried the metal bats? No. Haven't played Road to the Show. I think they're only in Road to the Show. Evan, welcome aboard. Who's your favorite baseball club, Evan? Dog, I'm feeling good. What's up? What's up with you, dog? Andy's in the house. I'm feeling like the game's a solid 7, Andy. Smells like up dog in here. Nah, it's just Andy. Evan's a White Sox fan. Who's your favorite White Sox of all time? You feel MLB is the same game every year compared to Madden. Hibbington, you're not wrong. Madden does go through its sessions where it'll be similar for a couple of years, but then they'll do something to try to overhaul it. With MLB, it's like it's been the same for 7 years for me. The years that I've played it, not exactly the same, but I mean it's a lot of copy and paste. What's happening, Ned? How are you? Grew up loving Abreu. Crazy to think Soto's contract is worth almost $1 billion. Yes, for sure. Best White Sox of all time is Tatis Jr. Jacko pouring a little salt in the wound. I forgot about that, Jacko, till you said that right now. All right, so servers go down at 4 a.m. We may do a short Madden session then. I don't see myself jumping on 23 I might mess with Road to the Show, but we'll see how we're feeling. You don't hate it, you love it. That PCI doesn't look very big. No problem. It doesn't need to be big. It's not the size of the PCI. It's the motion of the ocean. We'll knock it out with Chase DeLauder. I don't even know where he's a prospect at, to be honest with you guys. But hey, Chase is taking it to Pound Town. Do I think Vladdy's asking for too much? No, I don't think so. Do I think baseball should have a salary cap? Probably can't enforce that at this stage of the mess. You've opened Pandora's box with the near $1 billion contract, so good luck capping it. Baseball should probably have a salary floor. He's a Guardians prospect. Thanks, Ned. That's what she said, says Bama. So we got a shot to win this game on Legend. The sweeper chased me down. I was trying to avoid him. We're playing the Diamond Quest still. Well, hit the top half of it with Piazza. Here's Connor Griffin. My favorite Griffin since Stewie. All right, Connor's going to ground out. The Dodgers can just buy the dream team every year. You think we need a cap and forces Colton? Well, good luck getting the Dodgers and the Yankees and the franchises that make the most money for Major League Baseball to agree to that. I know it's not majority rule, but I don't think baseball cares about parity the way maybe like NFL is set up. Also, the highest grossing teams, they pay a little extra in revenue sharing to the clubs like the A's and the Rays and all that don't draw so much. So the billionaires are giving each other a little kickback. I doubt it'll change. Maybe one day, but I wouldn't hold my breath. All right, I was trying to get a little extra out of Ferris because I want to complete that spring breakout thing, but that's not what we want. So he's going to go out of the game. Oops. Used to going up there. Got left, right, left. It's Billy Wagner's music. Dodgers won't be bad for so long, says Ethan. I mean, they can have injuries. They can have issues in the clubhouse. They can slump at the wrong time, even with their super stack lineup. But yeah, the Dodgers should be the team to beat. Everybody else is chasing the Dodgers for the foreseeable future. All right. Billy Wagner will blow it by Corey Lee. Here's Montgomery. Question of the day: would you rather have a family reunion once a year or have family get-togethers monthly with smaller amounts of folks getting together? So like everybody getting together once a year, or yeah, every month just hanging out with an aunt and a couple cousins or something. That's the question of the day. That, and is Draymond Green Carl Anthony Towns' father? Ted Williams grounding out to first base. Once a year is Ned's pick. Yeah, once a year is okay because you don't have to dress up so much and travel out and deal with it. I think personally I would do the monthly, just because when it's a huge crowd, you feel like you just don't get to spend quality time with as many folks as you might like to. Here's a thought: people who take care of chickens are chicken tender, says Zach. My sister and her daughters have chickens. Fortunately, they live in Oregon, so I don't get to benefit from some free eggs. Egg prices are insane. But that's pretty good, Zach. All right, I'm going to try to complete this one, and if we don't get, I don't know, 20, 25 followers by that stage, we're at 15 right now, we will probably stop stream and come back in 10, 15 minutes. If you guys are on TikTok, we'll keep streaming on the other platforms. We're definitely going to give you guys all your time on the time bank today. Imagine the servers on the 18th. It may not be as bad as people are thinking because they did drop PlayStation and Xbox One, but I don't know. I haven't jumped on head to head yet. So just try to back out of the games, guys. If you're in the menu and you go up and down with your analog stick or the D-pad and you feel like it's lagging, that means you got a bad connection. Just benefit everybody. Find a different matchup. You know what I mean? When it's like really delayed. Brent Rooker on Legend, no problem. That one's ripped. I feel like I'm like really locked in, but I mean Legend on offline is a bit different than head to head too. Head to head, you get a little bit of lag spikes, and the timings are different for sure. See, your parents, siblings, and you all live in different parts of the country now, so you would pick once a month if you're just going to see them. Didn't want to pay the extra 40 for the early release. It's 30, Colton. $70 or $100. Colton's inflating us in the chat. But no, I understand. Your point's valid. But yeah, it's a $30 gap. Xbox Buddy's not getting the game for free. It's an interesting scenario this year too. We'll see if that tightens up the play base a bit. I imagine it will. Gave it a ride with Christian Moore, but he's going to be out. So we're up 6-1. We should be okay on this Legend game. We'll see what we catch on those stadium games. Yes, I can take a pitch. I'm not ready to hit. Well, he took so long. I'm ready again. Swing and miss. And down I go. All right, lefty, lefty. I should have tried the ambush hitting, maybe. Let's see, who's due up here? Right. Kirby Yates. Come on down. We got Sosa swinging through. Here's Michael A. Taylor. He's going for a 40-40 season this year. That's going to go foul, right? I think. It will, barely. Almost played myself. Right, Yates has gotten 25 strikeouts as a Daniel freak. Good going, Yates. If you're in TikTok chat, you guys can click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join us in the Discord server. Any other mutual socials that you guys might use, like if you're into Instagram or anything like that. Definitely get you guys follow back after stream on the networking type sides. All right, so probably the 2 stadium games, TikTok, and then I think we'll probably put a pin in stream unless it pops off between now and then. Take a second shot at the algorithm. Not that it's been a bad stream, just, yeah, we want to get in front of all the sports eyes. Kirby Yates is up to P2. And let's see, Sweeper's gone. Go try the stadiums now. I guess you get like the chance, right, at the diamond cards. We're not good enough, guys. Yeah, step up your game over there, fellas. All right, stadium encounter. Choose your difficulty. So there's a rare and an epic. If we play it on rookie, we got a 61 and 53% chance. On veteran, it's 66 and 55. On all-star, it's 76 and 56. If you play it on GOAT, it's a lock. I did just win on Legend, but it wasn't super easy. I mean, the odds are in our favor on Veteran. Let's take a shot on Veteran. Hall of Fame says Ned. Let's see. Did I clear the whole board for these odds? I did, Joe. Yes. My first time playing the non-starter map. I played the starter map to start the stream, and now this is my first regular board, I guess. So let's see how this goes. Got to start doing that in Diamond Quest. It's probably very tempting to try to just jump to the end, similar to like how Showdown works. But yeah, the PCI being bigger should make this a little bit more enjoyable. Joe, what's in your juice box, buddy? I see you got the juice box there next to your display name. That came in kind of slow, and I rolled over on it. How fast does Bieber throw? 95 is the, or 94 is the fastball. I feel like check swings are pretty juiced up. Some apple juice for Joe. Yeah, apple juice is good. Well, maybe I should have stayed on Hall of Fame, Ned. I was hitting better there. 2 up, 2 down against Shane Bieber. Tried to do gold difficulty yesterday. You lost 1-0 in the fourth in extras. Yeah, I've heard the GOAT difficulty is ridiculous. It's rough playing this game after taking a break. Same here, Joe. Yeah, I didn't play really after college football came out. I was pretty much done with the show. I think I jumped on it like a couple of weekends for drop streams. Prayers up. Thanks for the TikTok likes. We definitely need the follow, shares, and likes there. I may try switching to the static follow thing instead of the scroller like that when we resume. Just kind of testing stuff out. Man, we're getting some no doubters, so that's taking some of the pressure off. Brent Rooker says all aboard. Next stop is Pound Town, 462 feet for Brent. But yes, you're not wrong, man. You take a break on the game, getting your timing and PCI movements back down is difficult. A few nights before the game dropped, I played the Forever event over on 24, and that was okay, but it was in Shieldwood, so it kind of gives you that false sense of like, oh yeah, I'm really squaring everything up. But I won more games than I lost. This week we'll get back into playing ranked. I hope we get a little wrinkle to event. Event doesn't have much of a reason to play it other than grinding innings. Trying to use this Jackson Ferris as much as I can so we can get progress on the spring breakout thing. Do I like it? Sure. Not like overly enamored with it. I don't want to steer you guys wrong. If we're gonna have a discussion, if somebody's thinking about purchasing it, but yeah, it's fine. It is what I thought it would be. You know, there's the old Dennis Green post game rant. They are who we thought they were. I mean, this game is what I thought it was going to be. My team is garbage, says Joe. I haven't spent any of my stubs. I'm on like 60,000 stubs. I packed a Skabal and I sold him. Just kind of have the grind for him diamonds thus far. And we'll smash it off the glove. Purple chat's being quiet. Everybody's lurking. I'm gonna run a raffle and try to win it myself for my next giveaway. Paul Seawald on the mound. You want to buy it $60. You don't know if you would like it. Well, I got bad news for you. It's $70, Brandon. All the games have gone up in price about $10 for the AAAs. Mostly we play Road to the Show. I don't think Road to the Show got enough of an overhaul to be purchasing it just for that. If you have like 23 or 24, in my estimation. But I mean, if you just super love it and you get hundreds of hours of playtime, then it's a different story. Aiden, you legend. Welcome in, Aiden. Not only did the lights flash, the time bank got some more time on it, and we get to talk to Aiden. Aiden, tell us about yourself. What baseball team is your favorite team? Oh, there's another one. Joe Juicebox. I don't know if you like to be called Juicebox, but you got the Juicebox there. So, yeah, welcome in, Joe. Thanks for following. All the things they said to Aiden apply to you as well. And we'd like to hear who you root for as a sports fan. We're on the long road. Hopefully not too long, but we're on the long road to 50,000 is the key goal there for TikTok. Bitter Yankee fan for Joe. Flippity, are you still in here? Flippity might be lurking. He's also a Yankee supporter. And we'll just serve it through the middle. Extra insurance. I think we're okay. Well, we got hosed at the plate, but I still think we'll be okay. As a Yankee fan, who's your favorite player to ever wear the pinstripes? Tim Herron on the mound. Lefty lefty against Ted Williams. Question for Joe and anybody else that's a follower of baseball or the Yankees. Do you guys think Aaron Boone's on the hot seat? Because I always feel like Boone gets close to getting fired year after year and then somehow saves his job. I mean, they just went to the World Series, so it'd be tough to fire him. Grew up with Jeter being a little older, so you don't know, kind of tough for you. Let's see, should be, but he won't get fired. Yeah, it seems like he's just got like the job security, right? One reason or another, he sticks around. World Series was pitiful to show. I mean, I know if you're a Yankee fan, you expect to win, and that's the standard, but that Dodger team is pretty stacked. Would have been cool to see Judge get a ring, but maybe this year, maybe in the future. Hey, what's up, David? How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here. David's in our purple stream. I like the heart badge too that you guys get. I don't know if it's still available, but yeah, you get the badge for doing the clips, right? Mariano Rivera, your favorite pinstripe. Did you read all the information around Mariano? I guess he was running some like youth camp thing, and there's abuse allegations. So I think that's part of why he's not in the show this year. Could be somebody looking for a payday, but didn't seem good. I'm letting Ferris go till he gives up a hit, so we can get more PXP to that breakout program. Oh yeah, definitely innocent until proven guilty. And it's not like a Justin Tucker situation. There's not like dozens of people saying this about him. As far as I'm aware, it's just the one accusation. However, I think that's why SDS dropped him though, and he won't be in the show this edition. There's some significant names that are out. Ernie Banks, Mike Schmidt, Mariano. Um, Forgetting some of the other ones, but yeah, I think there's like 20, 25 guys that got dropped. So it's exciting for the new legends, but if somebody was your favorite player and they're not in the game, it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks. This one's blasted. Gotta be Gardner. Oh, Gardner was such a nice player. Hit for a little bit of pop, good speed, nice average, and felt like he played forever. I don't know how long his career spanned. Like he was a Yankee for like 15 seasons or something. It's gonna be odd seeing any Yankees with a beard and stuff this year. They finally relaxed their facial hair policy. This one's gone, so yeah, we're fine. I don't think I'm giving up 6 to the CPU in the bottom half. Hopefully, we get the reward. Oh, we had Nick Swisher in the game a few years back. He was in the Home Run Derby X stuff. Were you playing it back then, Ninja Turtle? Nick's an interesting dude. Guess I don't really need the PXP that much to keep swinging, but I wonder if you beat the CPU more significantly if it increases your odds of getting the diamond drop. Probably doesn't, but maybe. I'll let Ferris go till he gets up like 2 runners. Well, there goes the ball. His his arm shot. Let me bring somebody else in. They want to make this too interesting. You were playing, forgot about that card. Yeah, we did have him for a little bit. Be nice if they had him back in. Right, TikTok after this one, we'll probably play the other Diamond Quest thing. And if the follow count isn't like 25 or higher, we'll likely put a pin in stream and come back with a second session. Yesterday we did 3. Third session was actually the best session. They kept going up in concurrent viewers and the peak. So maybe as the morning wears on too, we hit the algorithm a touch harder. With it being a Saturday night, a lot of folks are probably up late playing the game. And then at 4 a.m. the servers are going to go down. So maybe a little Madden session. But we'll definitely get everybody all the time that's guaranteed. All right, so we get the win there. One more to win in this this pipeline map. Then we might try playing the other map or something. We're 2 hours in, right? So we'll finish this after 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. So we might be able to get most of it done. It'll be 7 a.m. Eastern, I believe. 4 a.m. Pacific Standard is usually when they go offline. View my stadium reward. All right, wish me luck. This quest, bronze reward. Defeat all the stadiums to keep your treasure. So continue the quest, collect the treasure, and end the quest. Continue the quest, right? Don't we want to beat this one? So does that mean that we didn't get the diamond, or we have to hope it pops up in the next still? Not really sure how that works. If it was all that for a bronze, man, that's a bummer. Looks like we got 14 treasures, though. Now, if we lose it all, correct? I think that's how Tip has described it. Gotta check this chest, scroll through it. Can I still scroll through it now, or did I lose my ability to scroll it? Finally made it to the stadium. If you're done with the board, choose your stadium difficulty. Otherwise, go back and keep exploring. So let's see. I think we'll do veteran again for the shot at Matt Shaw or Noah Schultz. If you press square, you can scroll it. Okay, so let's see. Got a show pack, bronze, show. So it would be in there, guys, if I had it, because we went through. It's not there. I think you can press triangle and scroll up. All right, so it looks like we got a bunch of standards for now. So hopefully we get it on this still. May not be the mood to play it on veteran, but I didn't really want to risk all that time to not get something. Didn't give me a player card. Bummer. All right, so I'm trying to play here. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Something. All right, so choose the difficulty. Yeah, let's just rock it on veteran. And hopefully we'll be good. We can lose all this treasure, but yeah, it's fine. I think we'll win on veteran 95% of the time, especially if I try to lock in. So we'll try to lock in. If you're browsing TikTok and you're on the For You page, please come on through. We love you to follow, share, and like. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in the purple chat, Twitch, we'd love you to follow. Appreciate all of you guys that are here lurking and enjoying this as like a second screen experience. About to head to bed. Nice to find the stream. Definitely be back next time. I stream just about every day, Joe. If you have a moment, you can click onto my profile. My link tree is there. Please join our Discord server. If you use any of the other socials, yeah, please connect with me on those as well. Just linked our purple chat to all the links in that chat room. So Lawler, just a touch underneath it. Certainly would have been nice to jump the 3-run or the 2-run lead. I feel like Ladola was really good whenever he got his prospect card a while back. Touch late to the ball boy. Went hacking. Let's see. Mark, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tapping the follow button. Mark, who's your beloved baseball team? Myself, I'm an athletics fan. And I caught myself dropping the PCI, chasing in the dirt. And bad swing with Rooker, so not the start we wanted here out in Cincinnati. Go Reds. Ron, can't root for my opponent. Mark's a Yankee fan. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Reds buddy, who's your favorite Red? Ron. Barry Larkin. Yeah, Barry was awesome. He's usually pretty fun in the show. Ninja Turtle, he's in the purple chat. He agrees with you, Mark. He's saying go Yankees. Is Larkin in the game this year? Does anybody know? I feel like we've had Larkin in for quite a while. Mark's gonna go with Jackie Robinson. Great answer. Really cool cards in MLB the Show too. I love playing with Jackie cards. Typically, you can get that push bunt to second base and start off my offense with a little bunt cheese, or hit him ninth like a second leadoff hitter. All right, so we're through one with no runs. Dalton rushing is up to the plate. Just a touch off. He does have a mini seasons card as far as Barry Larkin. Oh, nice card, eh? Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I would say that is true. I don't think the game's revolutionary. I think it still has its share of issues that have moved forward. 420, nice. But yeah, it's a cool game. It is what I thought it was going to be. How about for yourself? Poke Me for Fun. Great handle as well. All right, we've taken Lodolo out of the game, and here's Diaz. You guys are on TikTok and you want the stream to keep going, we need more followers. Once this game ends, if we're not at 25 followers, probably going to take the stream down for 5-10 minutes or so, and then do a second session there. We're live on Purple and Red if you'd like to join there. In the meanwhile, any career advice? You talking real life career or MLB the Show? Road to the Show? Because career advice is quite a bit different than when I was likely your age, Alex. I'm not sure how old you are. Just looking at your profile, you look like you're a young man. I was sort of at the end of the go in and take in your resume and a cover letter and talk to them in person deal. I've heard it's very difficult for those of you that are joining the workforce right now or finishing college to go and make those connections and get into jobs the way my generation, I was born 1980, did. So I would say maybe jump on like Chat GPT or Gonk or one of those and brush up your LinkedIn and start trying to social network into some type of starter position that you're interested in, and then work your way up there as time allots. And not sure what your education level is, but never hurts to have more education, something that can never be taken away from you. But Yeah, my understanding, the career grind's quite a bit more different, quite a bit different now than when I was getting started back in the late '90s. See, Poke Me for Fun says you've yet to buy it. Wanted to get people who pre-ordered an opinion on it first. On a 1 to 10 scale, I'd give it a 7. It's so much like every other MLB The Show game I've ever played. Poke Me for Fun. The content seems better, but the content having an issue was really their own fault, right? They implemented sets and seasons, and they didn't really listen to the feedback of the community that it wasn't popular and we didn't care for it that much. You're always going to have the outlier that does enjoy something that no one else does, but it just wasn't, it wasn't cool, man. Like here, oh, here's day 199s all over the place and they're going to expire in 4 weeks or 6 weeks. Job search was brutal. Glad you got it done this year, says Big Boy Ned. Yeah, I've heard it's really tough for you guys getting into the workforce these days. Alex, what type of job would you like to do? Looks like we got the sleeping white and black heart that follow. Thank you, friend, for following. So poke me for fun. If you go into the popular streamers streams, they may gas you up on the game because they make their content and they're living off of it. Some of them complain about the game constantly. That's part of their shtick. But um, I have no obligation to SDS. They don't send me the little care package. I'm not one of their darlings. Thankfully, I'm a darling for a couple other companies, so I do get some game codes around these parts, but not for this game. So yeah, I'm certainly happy to criticize it where I feel it's warranted. But I mean, it's playable, it's fun. There's some new legends. I mean, if you're like a Steve Carlton fan or Hank Greenberg, those are some big names. Carlos Beltran, of course, a lot more recent name is in the game. Good year for Red Sox fans with Manny Ramirez and Roger Clemens, in addition to others. So, like, you know, if Roger Clemens was your favorite guy of all time, well, this year you get to play with him. Alex, 32, Phil, too old to switch. You've been enterprise sales for years. You make good money. You want to get into the trades and be a firefighter. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think to be a firefighter, you just got to get your qualifications and stuff, right? Are you in fairly decent shape? Because I think at least initially getting in, you need to be in good shape to get in there. I had a cousin that did volunteer firefighting, and I think that's a decent segue to get in if you want to do it full time. Correct, Ryan. No money spent other than buying the game and paying for my internet, my lights, but you know what I mean. As far as spending on the game, no. Once in a blue moon, Ryan, I have had people that have sent donations specifically for me to purchase stubs, so I'm not going to like take it under a false pretense. Let's see. Is it Suck CV? I'm sure I should pronounce that. But yeah, my night's well. How's your night going? Skippy, can't thank you enough for tapping the follow button. Great to have you here. Lights are flashing. Um, Kind of conflicted if we should restart stream or keep rolling. You have to go through the academy, says Ronnie Sears on firefighting. Yeah, at 32, Alex, you're still a young man. You may not feel like you're that young of a guy because I remember turning 30 and feeling like, oh man, I'm over the hill now. But really, 30, you're still super young. If you're not loving what you're doing, even if the money's good, you know, sock away as much money as you can into, you know, savings accounts or 401ks, IRAs. I'm not an investing advisor, but you know, put away as much money as you can. And if you want to go for something else, I would say do it because who wants to be miserable for the next 30 years or however long you choose to work? Salty says don't restart it. They throw a lot of bala on this ranked. You're hating it, says Mr. Freeze. Good shape for Alex. Yeah, I was just thinking about the physical grind, right? For getting in as a firefighter. We'll knock it out with Rooker. We should be good. Hopefully, our treasure chest will smile upon us. If nothing else, we got a bunch of standards to open. I think we'll start another Diamond Quest after this one, the one that we didn't play yet, and then we'll roll up till 4. And at 4 o'clock, we're going to have the servers drop off for maintenance or whatever they're doing. Sometimes those server things are like 5 minutes. Sometimes they're down a long time. Correct, Ryan. Yeah, I don't spin on the games other than like I said, like the caveat if somebody says like, "Hey, Donnie, I want you to buy packs. Here's $100 to buy packs." I'd rather folks, if they're going to give a gift, just give it without strings. But if they're going to, say, "Hey, it'll be really fun for me to see you open packs or do buy a certain player, then yeah, we'll do it. If this was Conquest, I probably would just bump my way out. With it being this Diamond Quest thing, I don't want to let the Reds sneak back in and catch us here. But yeah, TikTok viewers, if you're on the For Your page, please come on in. I love talking sports. It doesn't have to be baseball. We can talk football, NBA, NHL, Formula One if you're into it. Lando was asking me about Formula One. I'm certainly happy to hear about it. Could talk old school wrestling with you guys. I don't really keep up on that, but yeah, all sports topics are super welcome. Any general topics that are nice are welcome too. Usually we stay away from politics and religion though. Question of the day. I've read it a few times, but I think it's been a while. Would you rather have a yearly family reunion and everybody come, or would you rather monthly have a little family get together with fewer people? I think I would take the monthly scenario. I feel like when there's like 100 people that get together, it's very cool, but you're just kind of rushing through and you don't get to have those meaningful conversations with folks. All right, we're out at the plate, but we're up 6. We should be okay. Kirby Yates on the bump. There is a like-a-thon on, so if you guys are in TikTok, you can tap the screen. Your profile picture will start going up towards the top, and you can compete for the crown for the most likes. I thought that was the second baseman's ball. Started taking off the wrong way. Hey, Timeshare, thank you very much for the like. Zach, thank you as well. Timeshare, do you believe in timeshares? Do you have a timeshare? I've often read of those as being like MLMs where they're not usually beneficial to people, but you know, there are exceptions to the rules too. Alexander, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, the like-a-thon is on. All right, we're going to get the win, beat both stadiums. We did the pipeline map, and yeah, interesting how the game mode functions. Struck out on the first set of diamonds. It's more of a placebo effect than anything, says Timeshare. I'd love to hear more about what you think. Brent Rooker is moving up here. We get a You're a star. There's our progress. Penalties have expired. We win. Um, let's see what we got. We're hoping to see a diamond card here at the bottom of this thing. There's our 5-pack. All right, we got Matt Shaw and we got Nolan Schultz. So the first stadium, we got nothing. This stadium, we double dipped. So that's pretty cool. There's a couple diamonds for the grind. So Schultz and Shaw probably go right into my lineup. Not bad. Let's go take a look at the Diamond Dynasty squad. I'm thinking we'll do this one here. I guess they don't really have names on these, but we'll do the one that has the ball in his habits with Garrett Crochet and Bryson Stott. Airbnb has cornered the market essentially. Man, I've looked at some Airbnbs and they always seem like they're kind of like outrageously priced. And I read a thing about it, which maybe it's true, maybe it's nonsense. But I read Airbnb initially was like supplemented by the investors, so people could get these great deals on vacations. And now, whenever I've checked on them, it's like, man, I'd rather just get a hotel room and not deal with some random person that I don't know and maybe paying too much. I know the advantage is like having a house to yourself versus a hotel room, but yeah, we haven't used it yet. There was a cool little treehouse one over where Carne Basada lives, but we elected not to go because when I got a hold of the guy, he was awfully odd in his correspondence. In addition to that, they said that you couldn't have more than 2 people in, so I wouldn't have been able to bring my family of 5. Hey, how's it going, Mama? Mama's in the she's in the red chat. Always great to see you. So a couple of fresh diamonds for the lineup. We got Matt Shaw and whoever the other dude was. I already forgot now. I put him in the lineup though, right? Thought I did. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Yeah, he's there somewhere. Oh, it's Nolan Schultz. I didn't put him in the lineup. All right, let me get Schultz in here. Let's see. Go Pack Go, says Mama. Where are they going? Super Bowl? Oh, I packed Spencer Strider. He's not a bad diamond. Might keep Yamamoto in. And Kumar Rocker. But yeah, super interesting timeshare. Let's open our packs. Please follow, guys. I need you guys to follow for good luck. We're not expecting luck out of the bronze, but we're warming up to the other packs. Let's see, timeshare. Thank you, friend. Great to have you here. Do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, who is it? I think before I settle in for the next run, I'm gonna just quickly run to the restroom. Give me a chance to stretch the legs too. But we won't be away for long. Zach, thank you, friend. Alexander, Zach, timeshare. You guys are battling out on that lycophone. Phillies might be a Mets bandwagon. Oh, interesting. With them being rival teams. You have any favorite players from those clubs? I loved Gary Carter and Mike Schmidt growing up. That was a long time ago. All right, 10 standards incoming. No hidden diamonds in the bronze packs. Wasn't expecting it, but you never know. All right, we got a Med Rosario to start. Mama, are you a fan of MLB The Show? And if so, are you going to get the game? Schwarber and Brandon Marsh, Juan Soto. Those are great answers. Yeah, Schwarber's fun to play with. So is Soto. Can't remember Marsh's swing too much. I think I struggle with Marsh's cards typically in the game, but as far as being a cool player, definitely. Packs have been a little lackluster. But hey, we got 2 diamonds for the grind, so that was decent. Daddy Fransworth, dude, where you been? Haven't seen you in ages. How are you, man? Good to see you in the stream. All right, we finally get a gold, and it's Kevin McGongill, Congo, popping out. Get a lot of hits with Marsh with 2 strikes, mostly on the contact swing. I'm not opposed to contact swing, especially up on Legend and stuff. All right, before we start the new grind, let me see a man about a horse. I'll be right back. We're going to do Diamond Quest one more time, and we'll try this Diamond Quest. So we got a little bit better lineup, so hopefully that'll make it even easier. Let's see if we can avoid the I don't know what they call him, the little dude that's running around. Appreciate all of you guys on TikTok, on purple and red streams. If you're in TikTok, please keep liking. If you haven't followed, please follow. It's the baby. Thank you for following. Lights are going for you. Time bank goes up. Red chat viewers, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Let me shout out to Danny Fransworth, and I'll be gone for like 30 seconds, and we'll dive in. So, BRB. Let's start the quest. Here we go. Yeah, it's been way too long. What you been doing, man? All right, let's see. We want our best players in, obviously. I guess it creates the lineup for you, which is okay. So let's see. The spring, I don't know if I'm progressing in that spring thing. Let me take a quick look on that program. Sort of program, spring breakout. Oh, we're finally getting there. So what do we need? Got all the moments done. Missions, Ferris is complete. Griffin. Oh, Connor Griffin's in there. All right, so Griffin will get the PXP, and then we'll get to the next player, which is Solace. And we'll probably have to put him in our lineup if we want to or don't want to, because we want to complete the program. All right, so back to single player, and away we head. All right. Me check on Griffin. Does he play any other spots? Man, I kind of hate to take these other guys out of the lineup. I don't hit that well with Piazza. We'll move Rooker to DH and Griffin there. Piazza can be a bench bat. We got two lefties. Let me take out Buck Leonard. I usually hit well with him. Not sure about DeLautner. Let me get De La Cruz as a pinch runner if we need him. All right, we should be good. Here we go. Randomizing the spaces. So yeah, Mr. Fransworth, are you still streaming or what? Are you going to get back to it? What's up, Libby? How are you, buddy? And we get a challenge off rip. We're going to try to do all the challenges and then we'll take down the stadium. We need to score a run. Zach, thank you for tapping the screen. Alexander, thank you as well. Playing Rocket League. Yeah, you became a Rocket League guy, right? I'm facing Crochet, lefty, lefty. What stadium is this? I broke late. I thought that was going to be in for a hit. Oh well, we'll get the run in. All right, so we scored the run. Success is ours. This should be helpful. Let's see, 2.7K likes coming your way. Loving the stream. Alexander, man, appreciate you tapping the screen so much. How's your weekend going, Alexander? You have any fun plans coming up? Take the lead before running out of outs. All right. Don't mind if I do. We're facing Ubaldo Jimenez in this matchup. Jonathan Taylor. What's up, Jonathan? Wasn't Jonathan Taylor the name of one of the home improvement kids back in the day? The really popular one, the middle son on the show. The guy that played the oldest son, I think he's like constantly in legal trouble. See, buddy's going downtown with the family for St. Patrick's Day weekend. What do you guys do downtown? Eat some corned beef and cabbage and all that? We don't really have much of a St. Patrick's Day celebration where I live. Not too much. Got into a relationship, was focusing on that and paying the bills. Stuff that was making you good amounts of money. Got promoted to store manager now for your company and just saving up. Very cool, man. Hey, did you ever talk to Uncle Chicken again or no? I've been good. That kid, I don't know. He went the way of the dodo birds. I haven't seen him around for a long time. I hope he's okay. I hope he matured. So see, you're going to the Irish Dill. Enjoy it, getting a few green adult beverages. Awesome, Alexander. Dude, I think it was. Yeah, I forgot that. I just remember him being obnoxious in your Discord way, way back. They also make the canal green. Yeah, isn't that in Chicago? You live in Chicago, Alexander? You're working mandatory DUI detail for St. Patrick's Day after working day shift that day. Oh, bummer, Salty. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that he still respects you and thinks about you from time to time. I can't remember your buddy. Is it Beth? Big Hammer Beth or something? That used to play a lot of Rocket League with you. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. Are you guys still in touch? And we got bailed out, not to give away one of our outs there. Yeah, TikTok's starting to move a bit. We would love everybody to follow. That's our main objective, is accumulating more folks into our community. So thanks to everybody that is hanging out with us. That's stung into the gap. Let me take the scrolling one off and see if we just lock in on trying to get follows over this event. Got slumped, disappeared, texted you that he got home. Pack has been revealed. We like that. Well, those packs were hot garbage last time. So yeah, this game mode's pretty fun. Good thing they have the Ubers. You wish more people would get them. Yeah, less driving under the influence for sure, Alexander. How's the Uber experience, guys? I've never used one. I've only used a taxi a couple times in my life. Typically, I've been able to drive wherever I go. I'm not opposed to using it or Lyft, but I mean, I've never drank, so that's never been a consideration for me. Um, if it was like a big city that I didn't want to deal with navigating, I would definitely consider it. Dude, thank you for all the likes, Zach, you legend. Hate to ask you guys for anything more, but if you have any of your friends on TikTok that are showing online, sharing the stream with them is always huge. But yeah, thanks, fellas. Alexander and Zach battling out the likeathon there. But yeah, dude, take a break. We don't want you getting carpal tunnel. Salty, thanks for the share. Not too bad if you're not going too far. You live in Indy for Alexander. What's up, Zach Swat? How are you, bud? Salty with the double share. We're gonna get the salty community in. That's gonna be awesome. Got MLB today. It takes long to download. Just depends on your download speed. Not trying to be obnoxious, Clarky, but mine probably took 5 minutes or something. How do I get this much game time with kids? If you look at it like your job, and content creation is part of what I do, then yeah, you allocate the time. I mean, I could be doing this, or I could be making widgets at the widget factory. But honestly, my kids are, I don't know, 15 feet away in the other room, so get to spend more time with them. Trying to grind it out here. Ubers in college with friends or fun, says Ned. See, Zach's doing good. Concurrent viewers is up from when we first met me. You know, it's always a fickle thing, man. I don't actually even look at my view count. With TikTok, I try to see if we're getting a lot of followership. And that's always a huge thing there, is trying to keep the follows moving, and the interactions going on that stream, because it's algorithm based. Same with the red chat. With the purple deal, I'm on a couple of the shelves, which definitely helps right now with some additional traffic, and got my share of front page appearances, and we'll try to get some more. Zach, how is your grind going on MLB right now? Do I think the Steelers are going to be a problem this year? Yeah, they have a huge problem, guys. You Steeler fans are driving me nuts in chat. Steeler fans are the new Detroit Lion fans of late. Alexander, thank you for following. But Lion fans were crowing so much about how they're going to win the Super Bowl. It's like, guys, let's see you make the Super Bowl first. Steelers don't have a quarterback. I mean, I'm happy for you guys if you're excited for DK, because DK is one of my favorites. I wish he could have been a Seahawk for life, to be honest with you, but you gave him a bag and a half. You paid him like he's a top 3 receiver. And, you know, he's awesome, but we'll see if he performs to that level. Daddy, thanks so much. We got Daddy Fransworth as a resubscriber, 10 months on the purple chat. We're going to write your name down on the subscriber wall after this challenge. So it's going good for Zach Swat. Awesome, bud. But yeah, I mean, who's throwing the ball there in Pittsburgh? Is it going to be old man Aaron Rodgers, old man Russell Wilson? Are you guys going to trade for Kirk Cousins, because the Falcons aren't waiving Cousins now? Are you guys going to go with like Mariota or Jameis Winston or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to work in Pittsburgh. Zach, thanks for following. How are you, Zach? Doing pack openings? We're doing them periodically as we accumulate them. You came in just after we got a couple diamonds a bit ago. So see. But yeah, Ned, I'm a Seahawks supporter. You think they need to pick up Rodgers? You don't think Russell's the guy in Pittsburgh? Oh, actual cards. Yes. When we hit 50, I've got these on hand. They're football. I got them on clearance at Walgreens. I got a handful of those, so just a little extra reason try to get people to subscribe. What's up, Mr. Real Tight Spot? How are you? DK and Pickens going to be an absolute personal foul fest. I think it's going to be a nightmare for defenses if they have somebody that can get the deep ball out to them. You can see the Rams making the playoff push. Well, they were a playoff team. We'll see what Seattle and San Francisco do. I don't know about that Cardinal organization. Tight spot's been all right. I need another run here. Hey, Spot, did you get the show, or are you going to be getting the show? Zach Swat says, April is Autism Awareness Month. Everybody wear blue, right, Zach? Who do you guys in all the chats think has had the best NFL free agency? I really don't know who I think is winning free agency. You hear you tell me about their discipline though. Yeah, I mean DK's okay. I mean he'll have his game where he'll take a stupid personal penalty or something, but DK's a very physical player. He likes to get out and block and things that you don't see from every uh wide receiver out there. So some of it is good, the aggression that he plays with Pickens. I think he's only finished his second year, right? Pickens kind of strikes me as being a hothead, but I don't watch the Steelers a whole lot. I watch them a little bit more now. Hey, what's up, Noah? How are you, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna root for him in Sacramento. I don't think I'll root for him in Las Vegas if they make the journey to South Nevada. Hopefully that falls apart. It seems like it is, but we'll see. Let's see. We'll also see with the Bucks if they can make it again. Working on revamping the defense. You did get the show, and you won it. Oh, right on. Yeah, that dude. He went sideways with grit. So I'm glad you won, and I'm glad he paid for it. But yeah, not somebody I want to talk about. Let's see. Wish they added autism awareness stuff like bat skins and socks. That would be cool if they had that. I think we can advance to third with that bad throw. You think the Bears and Rams are winners of the NFL season so far? So the Rams got Devontae Adams. What else did they do? Bears have had a good offseason, right? Steeler fan, you love it, but you feel like they're both deep threats. So that'll be great or bad. Yeah, you guys need a chain moving, solid hand throw down type of dude. What are some tips to be more consistent with your hits? SK, please follow because I'll give you all the tips all the time around here. But yeah, I'll give you my best hitting tips. I'm not really super locked in because we're playing offline right now and I haven't played the game in quite some time. But aim small, miss small is usually a good one. I recommend using a smaller PCI. Less distraction on the screen is good. Try to see the ball out of the pitcher's hand as soon as you can. Once you pick up the release point, look at that spot on the batter's eye behind the pitcher, and just watch for the ball to emerge. Another thing that usually helps me is going to sound annoying, but I tend to do it when I'm playing ranked seriously. Is go into custom practice, and in custom practice play on legend, and bat like lefty lefty against like a Randy Johnson or righty righty against Nolan Ryan. I'll usually just warm up against hitting fastballs or sinkers or whatever I struggle against. So I would recommend you guys work on strengthening your weakness. Whatever pitch is your pitch that causes you issues, yeah, go and practice against it. Just warm up, 3 minutes, 5 minutes before you get into your gaming session. If you're an online player, especially, playing on Legend on practice is going to be good for you because the PCI is so small and it's so fast that when you go play like All Star with the latency and the lag, you'll probably be a little early, and yeah, you're going to feel super confident because that PCI is going to feel like it just, got yeah 3 or 4 times bigger. Yeah, Stafford is decent. Yeah, I'm not a Stafford guy, but at least they have the continuity at quarterback, Ned, which is, you know, it's always tough to switch out personnel, and Seattle's going through that with Darnold now. But yeah, Mr. Fransworth, thanks for the resub. Thanks for coming back. If you're in TikTok and you want to subscribe, it's like 269 first time sub. You'll add buku time to our time bank, and we want to get that sub count over 50 on TikTok. We were so close, and then the app went dark and kind of killed the momentum there. But once we get to 50, we unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. Jason, welcome in, friend. Good to have you as our latest follower. Buy your Shohei Ohtani. You got 4 of them. Ty, how in the world do you have 4 Shohei Ohtanis? We're facing the professor. Greg Maddox on the bump. I didn't see what the goals are. Take the lead before 12 outs. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, Jason, tell us about yourself. Favorite baseball team, favorite player on that team, if you want to share. What showdown is this? Not really showdown. It's the Diamond Quest thing. Have no idea. Got all of them today from Ball and Packs. Was freaking out. Ty, that sounds impossible. I hope you're telling the truth. There's really no reason to lie, but sometimes people just say crazy stuff for clout on these chats too. But yeah, having 4 Shoheis this early in the game, you should be set to be the mogul of stubs the rest of the year. All right, not a good swing for me with Rooker went chasing. Favorite team is the Dodgers. Favorite player on the Dodgers, Freddie, Mookie, or Shohei. Those are all legends, man. Living legends there in Dodger blue. Swear you would think somebody was lying if they said it, but it's true. Ty, you're beating the odds. Right, we're moving the runner along, but we need 3 runs here. All right, Christian Moore will poke it through the 5.5 hole. Angels bandwagon for me? No, wait. Fransworth. I'm glad you're back, but let's use your head, bud. Sorry, I missed that line of text, but no, that's crazy talk. No, if the A's leave California, I'm probably just not supporting Major League Baseball at that point. I like the Angel fans that come through consistently. I don't even remember who you root for. I'm assuming you're an Angel fan from the comment, but yeah, like Mike and Tippist are here most nights. You live in Irvine. How's Irvine to live in? Can it be kind of close at the plate? But I think we'll make it. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we'll get through this one. Again, TikTok viewers, we'd love you guys to follow. Hence the little, flashing lights. It adds time to the time bank. If you have any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. And the like-a-thon's on. Compete for the crown by tapping the screen. TikTok usually determines the length of the stream for everybody else. The purple guys and the other buddies. Let's see. Nalmons, thank you for jumping in. 3K rent for 1 bed, 1 bath. Holy cow. I'm in the center of the state. Well, you sent me a book, so you know where I'm at. It's kind of pricey here, but it isn't like that. Hopefully the job opportunities make up for it. So yeah, Nalmons, who's your baseball team? No, my friend in the purple chat is in Irvine. Yeah, we were multi-streaming Ty. So yeah, I'm talking to a guy that goes by the name Daddy Fransworth. He's in Irvine. I never really say where I'm at when I'm live. There's always the possibility there's a wild chicken on the loose that may go sideways in your chat if they find out where you live. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. So Ty, I guess you're in that area as well then. Ty's in TikTok chat. Big shout out to Noah too. Thanks for coming through, Noah. Hope you're doing well. Oddly, even if the A's do leave California, make it to Vegas, I have the Vegas subreddit. I registered it when they first started flirting with leaving. I have the Sacramento one as well. So I have some influence over A's fans, even if I'm not supporting the team. Probably try to sell some merchandise and network through there. In Anaheim. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's around where Mike plays games is. Mike got quiet. He may be grinding or may have dozed off to sleep. I think he's been doing some sleepless nights since the game came out. So I want to avoid this thing, the zone sweeper, if I can. All right, it went the other way. Now we got to roll and keep moving up there. Right next to the other buddy, says Daddy Fransworth. I don't know. I don't want to keep moving towards it, but it's like I need these green spaces. Mike said there's kind of a rhythm to how this thing moves. I don't know why it's moving away from me, but all right, we're on to the next little showdown boss. It's going good. What's up, UFC? How are you doing, friend? Salty Socks, are you still near your device? Do you think we should hit a restart for 5-10 minutes, or keep rolling, Salty? I know you can see the traffic a bit easier than I can. I feel like we might get that morning surge if we resume stream at some point. Like has been super quiet, but let's restart. Okay. Guys, if you're in TikTok, I'm gonna pause the timer right now through Tickfinity. We got an hour guaranteed. Servers are going down at 4 a.m. my time, so we got an hour and a half of the servers being on. But I'm gonna stop stream for 5 or 10 minutes. If you'd like to join me on Twitch, same name, Danielle Freak. If you'd like to join on YouTube, YouTube has the same feed. It has a vertical feed. Also Danielle Freak there. So we'll come back. We'll hope the follow train's going strong at that point. And I don't know. I'm not sure if we're better off with the Fall for the Lights or the scrolling one. I think the scrolling one's better, but some people don't have the patience. I know sometimes they are okay with text on screen, and other times they change how the algorithm works. But we'll try one of them, and yeah, we'll be back before you guys know it. So thanks to all the TikTok buddies. Thanks Salty and Flippity for going out of the way to send us the monster galaxies here to really jump start us off the start of the stream. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, so we're wrapping up on TikTok for now. A lot of likes, handful of new friends. We're trying to break 100 followers a stream. We'll get there. Their algorithm still probably used to me being live on Madden a lot. Maybe on Madden later tonight because show's gonna go down. I don't see myself playing offline Road to the Show at 4 a.m. Popped it up with Ted Williams. This is another take the lead before the outs go away. All right, so it was 2:33. I think like at 2:40 we can kick it back on. Don't really know how much downtime you should do, but it feels as if those restarts get us going again occasionally. More often than not. So we're facing Roger Clemens. First time seeing Clemens on the mound. Release point doesn't seem super unique or anything. Sometimes the guys almost seem like they have the ball hidden behind them or something, but not too bad. We're going to take him off Otako, but it slices foul. That's it pretty well, but I think too much up in the air. It just depends on the day, man. I mean, sometimes we put in extra time, we sleep later into the day, and other times I just stream for an hour or two and then kind of up like mid morning. All right, I don't think this one's coming back. Don't really mind if the stream's popping off to stay on until the sun comes up, but if it's quieter, then it's like, okay, well, we can regroup and make some YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and TikToks and all the things that we do for the sponsors and just prepare. What's up, little Mama Silva? How are you? Good to have you in stream. Are you playing MLB The Show 25? And if so, what do you think about it? Dalton rushing is rushing around the base path. All right, so that was nice to get the shot. Hey, athletic spanner. We love it. And we can see our career hits and all this legacy stuff. We'll get there eventually. Doing good. Pack revealed. All right, got to roll the dice again. Trying to get all these spots taken care of here. Can't afford it right now. Well, hopefully you win one of the giveaway things. I think there's, handful of creators give them away if you like to participate in all that stuff. I did not look at the scenario. I'm guessing it's get the save. No, that's not going to help. Runner did not break. Yeah, so save the game. Don't give up the run. Yeah, let's just airmail it to the backstop. So if you're not playing this game, what games are you playing? Or are you not gaming much these days, little mama? Good to have you back in stream. Yeah, we'll get the swing and the miss. You bought Madden for 13 bucks. Oh, not bad. Yeah, I've enjoyed Madden quite a bit this year. Might jump on it for a little bit tonight because servers are down in an hour and a half. I don't know if it's an update or if it's just server maintenance. Sometimes those updates take a little bit to push out. Save scenario is not terrible. When they put a runner on third to start with nobody out, it's like, well, it's a little dicey. Here's Bryce Harper. I wanted to see who's on deck. I guess we can't see. Yeah, they got all lefties, so we're gonna have to wait. Can I make the substitution? No pitchers left. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for determining how I go about this. FOMO was getting to you. It's definitely a real thing psychologically, right? A lot of advertisers use it for different purposes and try to get people motivated to purchase a product or a service. But also, deserve to treat yourself and have some fun with a new game. Well, I don't think we're winning this one. That is hammered. Harper. So let's take that. Only 337, but it's plenty enough to get the win there. Thankfully, it wasn't our stadium challenge. Here's a token of your misfortune. I don't know. Thanks, guys. One move again. He seems to be moving north. Kind of picking up how Mike was talking about those patterns. All right, we need to tally 2 hits in this one. Have you streamed at all, Little Mama Silva? I know you said you took a long break from it because I think you used the term like the anxiety was too much from going live. But sometimes times change. I still got you followed if you do fire it up. Facing Chris Bassett. I believe Bassett's got the sinker ball. Flashed it to center, but right at the center fielder. Oh, it's 2 hits with Gunner. All right, so it's not like we're playing an inning. This is his challenge here. Player locked challenge. Well, that was a terrible swing. It's going to be a terrible result. I better clutch up, or we're going to drop back to backs here. Low scoring game, so we're not getting a ton of at bats. Let's just go hacking inside. I think after this Gunnar Henderson moment, we'll get TikTok going again. Gunnar is not being good to me. Probably should blame myself. We're going to have to rally late. Down 6-1. There we go. Maybe too little, too late. We'll see if the game bells me with a 9th or 10th inning at bat. And if not, hey, it's my own fault. Yep, all right. Came up a little short. All right. TikTok time. Let me reset the lights because they stopped cooperating. We'll start a new session for TikTok and hopefully make some new friends. Should be pushing out live there. Let me start the lights again and we'll start our timer again. All right, guys, we're still getting after it, trying to get some more diamonds from this path and some ball in his habits and all the good stuff. Got Resident Evil Village for a couple dollars more than Madden. Very nice. It's not like you're getting some good bargains. Can I get myself into a place where we're painted in? Travis Dillon and Franny, how are you guys? All right, timer's running for TikTok. In here too. Let's go, Franny. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, lights will flash if you follow us. Salty Socks is still in the house. Thanks, Salty, for making it through the break. Sometimes it's tough where like the discoverability doesn't pop up there, and you don't see the streamer that you want to hang out with going live. I figured it was you. Yeah, please drop us a follow, man. If you're not already following, maybe you've been following from way back too. Windsor, welcome back in, sir. Thank you for the likes as well. Okay, Teddy Ball Game will lift it to right. Just missed getting in. $115 worth of games for a little under 35 bucks. Hey, Windsor, thanks for the heart me. Yeah, we know the heart me's get us going here. Plus, it puts you on the team. So we love having you on the TikTok team. But yeah, I saw the name. I was like, Franny, that might be Daddy Fransworth. I'm hitting the ball hard, but I'm not getting any rewards at the moment. I watched that thing for a long time. That was in the catcher mitt before I swung. Yikes. Adam, hey, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for liking the stream as well. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please click through. We'd love to have you stay with us and have a good time talking sports today. Got a little too much flavoring in the water. It's good, but it's not like amazing to me, Little Mama Silva. As people ask, a variation of the question, I'm usually saying, and I feel this way still. I felt this way since night one. On a 1 to 10 scale, I'd give it like a 7. It's just kind of the same game, different day type of thing. I think the content will be a lot better, but why haven't the graphics taken a leap forward? Why haven't we got an overhaul to the hitting engines and things like that? Hey, Salty Sock, since you're going to be doing the I want to ask you a follow-up question. Since you're going to be doing the St. Patrick's Day check-in deal, to make sure people are driving without being under the influence, which day is the worst day? Is it like New Year's Eve, or like what's the worst game? Imagine paying $100 to get your binder emptied. No way, man. Is that happening? I know Coffee Time said one of his friends was missing a Derek Jeter card, but are people losing their binders? 4th of July is the worst, hands down. All right, Salty's he's for real on that one. Uppercase, so Salty's putting the emphasis on us. I didn't realize it'd be 4th of July. I mean, it sounds right. Yeah, not Easter? Well, depends. Depends what churches you have around. Let's see. That was Cap for buying the new game. Same game. Yes. We have a trash can on the wall to represent the game. Let's see. Save one game. Don't give up 2 runs. To answer the question from earlier, I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76. Yet to pack a diamond. I've only got 1 so far, Adam. I did win the 2 diamonds off the other Diamond Quest map, though. I got 2 out of 1 of the stadiums. The other stadium didn't give me a diamond. So 2 out of 4 isn't bad. May play it again later on a future stream. Game mode's okay though. This is a solid addition to the game. Jason, how was your Saturday? Do you have any fun Sunday plans? Danielle Freak just shared the TikTok live. I hope everybody else will as well. We're hoping to get the follow train going there. You're liking this game mode for Adam. Got him swinging a bit inside. Whole lot of proud, mouthy necks out there that are red. They don't can't even speak, but they're convinced they can drive. Gotta stop them from hurting themselves or somebody else. Got the claws on a PS5 finally. No, I don't think you had told me. Awesome, little Mama Silva. Just chilling. Going 2 days of the tourney next weekend. Oh, wonderful, Jason. Wish there was a couple more programs, says Adam. Yeah, we will get the save. We're on our second session of TikTok today. We might wind down right around the time the servers go off. Servers are supposed to go off at 4. We'll see. Is there any benefit to the rolling a higher number? Because I mean, you move and then the sweeper guy moves. It just feels like it's less having to roll. Oh yeah, my bad, bud. Thanks for reminding me. Let's try the old school one. See how it goes. Thanks, UFC. Yeah, I think I was showing you guys the different text options, and yeah, sometimes first impressions can get somebody to follow. Found the coach's cart. Let's see what's available. Here's we're low on peanuts. Don't insult my peanuts, coach. Only rolling the 6 is beneficial, says Ninja Turtle. What happens on the 6? Do you get like a little bonus or something? Okay, so Adam says he thinks you get higher perks or more perks with a higher roll. Yeah, we got crochet. I guess I should look at what we're doing. 2 innings, strike out 2 batters. Sounds reasonable. Facing Luis Angel Acuna. First batter up. Hey, what's up, LeBron? How are you, bud? LeBron, when are you going to get back on the court? If you roll a 6, you get a free quirk. Ninja Turtles let me know on the purple side. Here's Jose Siri. Siri, it's not your night, said Jenny Kavanaugh, and then Siri hit the walk-off home run on my A's. Jenny is not my favorite announcer. I'm all for ladies in sports, just not Jenny Kavanaugh. Few more weeks, says LeBron. Hey, you guys got Bronny to hold it down for now. If you roll a 1, they give you a quirk that negatively impacts you. Oh, okay. I had somebody last night when I first just was kind of getting an overview of how it works was saying I was having bad rolls because I kept hitting 1s. Need a good Rizzo card. About to P5 his basic card. He'll be a BR warrior for you, Adam, if you're a BR guy. Oh, I thought we had the strikeout there. Instead, it's lifted to center for Garrett Crochet. I hope they don't just forget about this game mode. Like, the first year of mini seasons, I think they didn't update it quite a bit. Noah's playing Showdown right now. I haven't touched Showdown yet. What Showdowns are available? Just a call to action since we just restarted. Hey, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through. We'd love to chat with you, talk sports, and certainly would love for you to follow the stream. Looking for the strikeout, hoping Lindor will help me out. 2 showdowns, pretty fun, says Adam. People seem to love Diamond Quest. You think they'll be dropping new ones, this Ninja? Hope you're right. All right, we got our strikeouts now. All right, there's the first follower on the restart. It's V-Town Franco. Franco, what's V-Town? What's that an acronym for? Like Virginia Beach or something? I'm probably way off the mark. Venice? Venice Beach? Out here in California? I played one matchup where I had to play on Legend. Thankfully I got the win. And then otherwise I played the stadiums on Veteran just because I haven't been playing much. Vallejo. Oh, Vallejo's a cool town. Never heard the nickname for it. Although I'm not from the Bay Area. I just go over once in a while. B town, not Vancouver. I guess it could be. In addition to Vallejo. You played the stadium on Legend and you got a silver. I was just kind of looking at the odds because they played all the tiles. I thought like, yeah, the odds are in our favor. We're gonna get a diamond majority of the time. Like, yeah, let's just play on veteran and go for it. Do you go skipping directly to the stadium, Adam? Oh, I need to roll again. I saw the one. I thought I had one move left. New Oakland field in the game. You wonder if the Rays' new field will be in. I don't think so. I think because it's strictly temporary. Where Sutter Health is supposed to be the A's home for 3 or 4 seasons, but they really should drop it in with them playing the whole year there. Went around, did get a lot of packs, didn't even get a gold. Yeah, it's a little time consuming if you don't get some pack luck for sure. So we were on earlier on PlayStation. You weren't live. Oh, we took like 5 minutes down. Usually we're live on purple and red though, Diego, if we are doing a little restart. Trying to get the follow train going. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, as I like to say. Tatis really good in this one. I guess Tatis lost his secondary, correct? You can't use him at shortstop anymore. Diego, you're going nuts with the P5s. Right off the backstop, right to the catcher. And they went little butt cheese on me, but we'll get them out. A lot of the shortstop can only play third secondary. Yeah, I was reading that they limited a lot of the secondaries this time around. That should be helpful. We get so a new role, trying to cover up all the green spaces. New challenge. Pitch 1 inning. Don't give up a hit. Don't walk a batter. Salty socks. Holy cow. Salty just extended the stream. Everybody thinks Salty for the Galaxy. You played Diamond Quest today. Really enjoyed it. Did J Dub. The Eli card is broken, says Adam. All right, Spencer Strider on the bump. Facing Atlanta, oddly enough. Just bunting still, says Adam. No, we weren't supposed to give up a hit, so that was quick. Bummer. Yeah, I probably should pay attention to the path that I'm taking. Although I had this little sweeper menace thing follow me around for a while. I got 2 diamonds on the last board that I played, J Dub, the pipeline board. Schultz and the other guy that was with him. The first stadium, I just got packs, I guess. Wasn't really sure where to go to look for the reward. So we got Mad Max taking us on here. I think that'll play the runner. It's like Mickey Mantle out there in center field. Have I took a look at the team affinity cards? The silvers are actually really good. I collected them all, but I haven't taken a deep dive on them for sure, Adam. Welcome back, Zach. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, still a base. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Should have stole it with the fast dude. All right, let me sub out the Splendid Splinter. Got De La Cruz there, so come on, Ellie. Most of them were quick. Not all of them. The worst one for me was the Raleigh Fingers one. I think I spent a good 20 minutes on Raleigh Fingers. You got to strike out the side. Brian Roberts is the third batter. He just kept getting the ball in play. Well, we get the first 2 strikeouts. All right, so good thing I went and took a look there because that was going to be bad. Do you guys mind playing the sweeper thing, or do you like to avoid the sweeper? Because when you beat it, you get 5 packs, right? Had the same issue, but with the holiday moment for Tippus. Correa would not stop hitting the dang ball. Yeah, I was thinking about even skipping it and coming back to it later. It was starting to get on my nerves. Sweeper, you feel like cheats, says Adam. Noah had a hard time with the holiday moment as well. Hank Thompson. Are you guys using ambush hitting or not much yet? But yeah, thank you so much, Salty Socks. Salty Socks with another galaxy tonight. Putting some more time into our session. You try to avoid the sweeper, says Ninja Turtle. You don't want to stress playing on Legend for 5 packs. Yeah, you know the time involved of filling out the board, and then if the sweeper beats you, then that's bad. You tried ambush here and there for B Dog. Crushed 3 bombs on ambush earlier. Loving it so much as Diego. You love how good Vladdy Jr. is in this as Adam. Yeah, Vladdy's usually got pretty good cards, right? Nice swing for Vladimir. Yes, I don't know if I should try to just run to the stadium or go at him here. So we can definitely get to the stadium there, I think. Now he's chasing us. And yeah, it does seem like it has a pattern to it, right? It's kind of how Mike was telling me that works. Seems like it's just heading down to that bottom side and then work its way back up. Boy, I'm hitting a lot of these singles here. Exit velocities have been so inconsistent. Almost every perfect is an out. Yeah, one thing to think about too is we're not playing with a bunch of day 199s like last couple of seasons that were available to us, with the sets and seasons format. So that's part of it, I think. Um, Also, they got rid of the high elevation stadium, so you're not going to just like breathe on the ball and get the bad PCI homers. It's not Conquest. It's a new game mode that they call Diamond Quest. Kind of feels like half Conquest, half Showdown. Has some decent rewards in it. Hit 113 off the bat and was a line out for Adam. Noah says he used ambush hitting when he was figuring out a guy that you're playing against in BR. Hey, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, please be sure to come on through and follow. If you're in the chat already, certainly could use some likes and shares if you guys are already followed. Decent amount of viewers, through the first 19 minutes. We just gotta get the follows moving. At least that's our hope. Road to the Show is cool this year. Did you like the college and high school parts of it, Adam? I've yet to play it. Start pitching roughly the same spot every time. Yeah, I think one thing about ambush, if you use it or if you don't, it may break up people from just constantly spamming inner half to people that are swinging late or like the inside sinkers. With the PCI expanding a bit, maybe that'll get stung a little more often. Depends on who you're playing against too. There's no indicator of your opponent using ambush, right? Like a few years ago, we could see where the PCI was if a guy was swinging bad, and then you could just kind of know where to keep pitching at him. I don't think they're showing us where ambush is, as far as I know. Oops. Didn't mean to try to jump a bunch of spaces. Found a mystery box there. Challenge ahead. All right, now we can go to the stadiums after this one. Hopefully, we can get the extra base hit. Did anybody watch Golden State against New York on ABC? I was pretty happy with the result for the Warriors, as you might imagine, with me being a Warrior fan. Taking on Skeens, and they'll get us by a step. Thought it was a breaking pitch for the longest time, then I just slammed out of the way. That was not good. Did I see the Mavericks might have to forfeit some games because nobody's healthy? No, I didn't. I knew they were down to like 8 active players. Seems like the league should have some type of hardship clause for that. Then again, the Allisons are probably happy not to pay the game checks or something. Okay, there's a gapper. Should be our extra base hit. Noah says the Mavericks are down to 7 players. No, I missed all about it, so I should read up on that. I looked at the NBA Reddit tonight too, so somehow I missed it. Yeah, that's a crazy scenario. Okay, so that one was going up, I believe. Oh, it's going across now. All right, so we'll just head down here, do the bottom right one, and try to avoid that sweeper. Well, I've hit a lot of those single die rolls. When did the game release? I'm on the deluxe version, and it came out Friday night. Actually, Thursday night if you're on the West Coast. It was a Thursday at 9 p.m. midnight for the Eastern buddies. All right, so we're gonna go for the stadium. Rare's a ballin'. Epic would be the Bryson Stott. Hey Adam, yeah, have a great day. Hate to have you leave. Please click on to my my profile, link trees there. Love to have you join us in the Discord server. I feel like I'm gonna win All Star most of the time, but you get those occasional funky games where it ends up in extras. So I think I'll just stay on veteran right now. Probably should play it on All Star or higher. I clicked in. I meant to show you guys my my case so far. Oh, you're in. Okay, awesome, Adam. Thanks for being in there. I don't know if I start like the fifth starter if I face a fellow fifth starter or not. I guess we'll find out. You know, like how Conquest works. You do. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff to know. How's it going, Brady? If you guys are scrolling in, hey, please follow. We got to get the follows going on TikTok. Follows are very quiet for the amount of folks checking out the stream here in the morning. If you donate, can I tell you, Doc, dude, you're not going to donate. Yeah, broke boys can't donate, so don't worry about anything. Just stay out of my stream. Okay, I was on the same thing last time, but yeah, he's just a troll. For anybody who's saying like, why are you being so rude to that guy? Yeah, he's I don't know, got dropped on the head too many times. And here I was thinking we had Doc McStuffins in chat. One of the cooler shows on Disney Channel. Right, not a great start for the Splendid Splinter. Will ground into the twin killing. Here's Brent Rooker. In NHL, if you're over the cap, you can call players up on an emergency basis. Franny, thanks for the TikTok likes. Good to have you back around. Hacking in the dirt there. Diego, thank you for the likes. Diego and Franny, little like off. What's up, nephew? I got on top of it. Well, not a great inning. This is why we're playing on veteran and not making it more stressful. At least not for now. Diego, did you get the game or are you getting it on standard release? I forgot. How's your Saturday been? What's up, Johnny? How are you doing, buddy? Johnny coming in on red chat. I didn't say I hated it. Diego, I'm going to put you in the gulag for 5 minutes. I don't think I've ever said I hate the show. Hyperbolic Diego. And where were you till 3 a.m., Diego? You're supposed to be in here hanging out with your uncle. So, all right. Diego got his hand slapped. The other Diego. Diego 217, don't join him. Whose jersey is behind me? I'll tell you if you follow Maya. Now, I'll tell you anyways, but we love you to follow. I never said I hated the show. Sometimes I hate it. But Maya, it's Danielle Marshall. Hence, we're the Danielle freak. I just told you whose jersey it was. Yeah, Johnny, I'm good. Who's your favorite baseball team, Johnny? Yes, there's two Diegos. They're both brothers. You don't know who Danielle Marshall is? Are you not an NBA fan? That's it pretty well off of Alvarado, and here we go. Thoughts on the White Sox future? They have a terrible ownership situation in Chicago, and when you have bad ownership, it's very difficult to overcome. Johnny's a Padres fan. Hey, welcome over, Johnny. Who's your favorite Padre of all time? Jacob, thank you for jumping in, getting the lights going, and adding time to our time bank. Jacob, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? Padres they're knocking on the door. I don't know that they can overcome the Dodgers though. Dodgers are just too stacked. So it's a bummer that you guys are in the Dodgers division if you're a Padre fan. Sending an article in the Discord. Thanks, Noah. Have I finished Team Affinity? I finished all the moments. As far as the affinities, they seem like they're a very long grind this year. So no, I haven't finished any of them. Dodgers ruined baseball. I don't know if I go that far. I mean, the Yankees have done the same thing for years. Just the Yankees haven't done it to the level to get another ring for a long time. Hey, what's up, Levi? How are you? Thank you for jumping in. Let's see. Levi's got a football. He's got a guitar. He's got a game controller. Let's go with the musical deal. Levi, what type of guitar do you own? I'm gonna assume you own one. So you have it in your display name. Do I know the best way to grind team affinity to complete the teams? You just gotta go down the line, man. You could put together a squad of the collection and just knock them out on Conquest or something. But Trevor Hoffman's a great answer, Johnny. For anybody that's new to the stream, we are multi-streaming. We're on Red, Purple, and TikTok chats. So only the Purple chat can see all the chat rooms together. In case you think I'm just talking about random viewers that you're not seeing. And if you follow the stream, you'll add more time to our time bank, and we'll keep going longer. That's why there's a timer up there. It's on the other side, I think, for the Purple buddies. Now, here's Jordan Romano. We got down but not out into the third inning. Romano's got the little rock the back to the batter thing. Just feels like he takes forever to pitch. How do I feel about the A's this season? I'm optimistic about the A's. A lot of good young players and nice lineup 1 through 9. I'm not sure if we have enough pitching though to actually make a wild card appearance, but I hope so. Might even contend for the West. Oh, thanks so much, Noah. We'd like some insurance, but we should be okay. This is our first stadium here. feel like this map was a bit faster. Maybe I got more accustomed to how this works too. You know, perfect from Ted Williams, but not enough to get a home run. Here's Brent Rooker. I just hydrated. Don't try to waterboard me. But here, I'll have a sip for you. It is, yeah. It's been a whole mess with the team relocating for sure. In more ways than one, Daddy Fransworth. So does your significant other, does she game? Does she stream or anything? Or no? Kali, thank you very much for the TikTok likes. Yeah, the like-a-thon is on, so if you guys tap the screen, you can get higher up there in the battle. All right, so we'll get the ground out. Met her at the bar a few years ago before COVID. Oh, so you guys known each other a while. Johnny, I wasn't asking you. But Johnny's letting us know about his girlfriend. John, you're messing around, right? Does that platform actually have live streaming? I don't know. I've never been on it. Don't think so. Yeah, I never heard about people being live streamers there, but maybe they are. What do I know? 5 years ago today. Yeah, I remember Rudy Gobert touching the microphones and everything going sideways. Hey, A Dog, thanks for jumping in. A Dog, tell us about yourself. Who's your favorite sports club across any sport? Doesn't have to be baseball. You guys got together in May. What's going on, South? How are you doing, buddy? If you guys are in there with South and Johnny, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react since you guys are Red Chat friends. Let's see if we got rewarded handsomely for taking down the stadium on Veteran. We'll find out. Got one more stadium to play. Servers are going down at the top of the hour. South, I appreciate you sticking around with us. How's your day been? Okay, Jackson Ferris up to P2. 17 save, silver icon thing. View the stadium rewards. All right, we'll find out here. Got some packs, got some silvers, got a ballin and a standard. So that's where the diamond would have been. So we did not get the diamond on that one. Bummer. But sometimes it'd be that way, I guess, in Diamond Quest. What type of pitching method am I using? I'm using pinpoint. Pinpoint's supposed to be the method that has the tightest oh, they call it par. It's pitch accuracy something, I forget. But it's like the tightest meter around the ball. So if you get a good release with pinpoint, it should have less variance than any other pitching method. All right, we'll get the contact boost, and let's keep going up here. We're avoiding the sweeper this time, so we're hoping to get the epic and get crochet on those. 59%, 2% boost up to all-star. Better chance on a significantly better chance on a ballin. But yeah, I'll take 59 chance on crochet and hope for the best. Here's the treasure I can lose. Yeah, well, thanks. How do you use it? You trace the I'm gonna probably make a pinpoint TikTok here eventually too. But you trace the motion that's shown to you on the screen. It'll show you how to go through it pre-pitch, and you just try to copy it. It's a little difficult. There's a learning curve for sure, but yeah, you just stick with it. I took it on veteran Dozy. Don't really want to mess around and drop these games after putting all that time into them. Might be more exciting to do it on Legend or something to have higher odds, but I don't know. I'm not super locked into the game yet. Yeah, give yourself some time. You know, if you're gonna go to pinpoint, for sure, Zach. Perfect shot from Ted Williams off the mitt. Doesn't get out of the infield. We'll take the infield hit though. South, I'm a Seahawk fan. Touch underneath it too much there for Rooker. Yeah, exactly, Noah. Dozy, thanks for the likes. Is there any good NBA games or anything for Sunday? I went chasing down. Thought I could elevate underneath it. So not a great start there in the first inning. Let's see. Tyler, thank you for following. How's your day been, Tyler? Everybody be like Tyler. Let's get the follow train going. You're on the For Your page. This is the place to talk sports. Let's see. Outdoor reels. What's happening outdoor? Thank you for jumping in on the purple side. What's your favorite outdoor activity? Mine's golfing. South, he says his favorite's football. Fishing for outdoor reels. Like if you consider yourself an outdoorsman, it's not usually about playing team sport though, Sal. More like fishing, hunting, you know, that type of thing. Golf might not really qualify either. Camping, etc. Hunting, not a single doubt about it for Salty. What's your favorite thing to go hunting for, Salty? What's happening there, Mr. Jubilee? How are you? South, I thought you said you'd been a subscriber for a long time. How do you not know? I'll let you guess. Tell me what state you think I'm in. White-tailed deer. The back straps are immaculate. I'm doing good. Yeah. Are you gonna pick up the game for MLB The Show? Really, any of you guys? Are you picking up MLB? I know a couple really cool fishing streamers. Let me see if I can get them shouted out. Hopefully, Gabs didn't delete her command. She does sometimes. Hopefully, I typed it in right. Yeah, you should definitely follow her if you like fishing streams. Not only a partner, also an ambassador here. It's okay. No, I've had venison jerky way back. It's really good. I don't have like any objections to people eating meat. I just gave it up for my own uh hopefully for my own benefit health wise. Maybe it's working out. I did have a calcium scan for my arteries and I have like almost no virtually no blockage. So for my family heart history, uh maybe better just avoiding cholesterol. So that's why I stopped eating meat. This one's got a shot and it's gone. Oh, you're guessing Iowa. I thought you were telling me Iowa. No, I'm not in Iowa or New York. Keep trying. You got 48 to go. Not a judgmental vegetarian. Yeah, I've had people tell me that in chat, like, no way you're a vegetarian, because most vegetarians will be like yapping about it constantly. Like, nah, meat tastes delicious. I like eating steaks and bacon and all that type of stuff. I just gave it up to try to live longer for me. Yeah, you could guess if you like. Somewhere in the U.S., Georgia. No, I'm not in Georgia. I am in the United States though, so I'm not putting you on a goose chase. Hey, Janelle Gonzalez, thanks for following Janelle. Janelle, who's your favorite baseball team? Everybody be like, Janelle, please follow the stream. It'll add time to the time bank. The lights will go, and we'll get to know you guys or gals. Not Ohio, although the Riz levels are high. I know Ohio's got the skibbity Riz levels there, but no, I'm not in Ohio. Dodgers, born and raised in LA. Oh, awesome, Janelle. You have a favorite Dodger player of all time? Dozy, you're right, but I'm not going to tell South because he can't see in chat. South is in red chat. Yeah, right. Two out of three chats have figured out what state I'm in. I never say what city I'm in though. Too many trolls around. I'm sorry, Outdoor. Not you. I'm sure you're awesome, but yeah, I've had some weird folks that have gotten banned over the years. Don't don't need driving around my town trying to find me. Like that Mark Cuban begging through text thing. If only I was wearing something that would hint where you're from. Yeah, exactly, Jacko. But you may not remember. You sent me a trivia book, Daddy Fransworth, a long time ago. I came across it the other day. No, no, you're all good, bud. No, you're fine, Outdoor. I would tell you where I'm at, but I'm having fun letting South guess. South is guessing I'm in Alaska now. Hey, Seek, thanks for following. I feel like South might be trolling, but I also feel like he might be serious. He is a Buffalo Bills fan, it looks like from his profile picture, so he may be a glutton for punishment. How do I like the game? Seek, I'm going to tell you like I've told everybody that's asked so far. If I was to give it a 1 to 10 rating, I would rate the game a 7. It's cool. It's fun. It's always nice when there's something new. We're in the honeymoon phase. The game's not revolutionary or anything like that. Yeah, the no doubt animations are a nice little touch. All right, so South isn't trolling. He's just trying to figure out my home state. He's like 0 for 10 thus far. He may not recognize this jersey, Jacko. Hey, coffee time. How's your morning been, man? If anybody's looking for custom jerseys, I'm gonna let you guys know. Check out Coffee Time. Do I have it on me? No. I mean, it's here somewhere in the office probably, but it's probably in the closet stored. Not in Texas. Looks a lot smoother, says Sig. We're back. Well, Diego, you didn't get banned. The other Diego got a 5-minute timeout. I think he took his ball and went home. He's usually an awesome chatter, but like the first message he said is like, "Do I still hate the show?" I've never said I hated the show. Get bored of it, have some issues with SDS, but yeah, I don't hate the game or anything. Any tips on getting the hang of the PCI? Sure. You'd like to get to where you make smaller movements. The analog stick extenders are good. I know some people use the little rings that you can slip underneath the analog sticks too that restrict your movement. Um, a lot of it's just repetition. The more you play the game and don't get frustrated and quit, you'll get better at not slamming your PCI. I think using a smaller PCI is ideal. Seek, aim small, miss small. I got really accustomed to the diamonds over the years with no inner and no outer, and then they brought the bat PCI in. If I was starting over, I'd probably just do bat PCI. I used to use wedge, but then they took away the wedge. But South, you got it. California, Golden State. And to answer the outdoor buddy, I'm in the Central Valley. That's usually about as specific as I get. Yeah, I think the bat one's a good one to go with. Is there a reason why I keep spending money on the game? How could you hate it? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. There's issues with it. I don't think it's perfect. I would probably sit out a year if I didn't stream the game, or at least wouldn't have ordered deluxe or something. But no, I like the baseball conversation, and yeah, the game's fine. I don't think it's perfect. If somebody's coming in here and want me to sell them on buying the game, I mean, there's pros and cons to it. So let's see. Coffee time doing good. He went to the adult play place, is what I usually call it when we're live on TikTok, because it can be very restrictive, and he needed some pack money. Oh, nice. Game's not perfect, Diego. Let's not gas everybody up on the game. The game looks like it's from MLB The Show 19. I mean, I know they changed things here and there, but not a whole lot. Slamming the PCI is when you just like hit down on the analog stick and you swing underneath the ball. No, you're saying no games for. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm glancing back and forth. Let's see. You have 24. Is it worth getting 25 at this point? I'd at least wait for the standard edition. Anybody that you see streaming it right now, Seek is on the deluxe version. We're already like halfway through the deluxe early access, which is just 4 days. So standard $70. If you're not like super hardcore baseball guy, you'll probably be okay sitting out a year. If you like playing Diamond Dynasty and all that stuff, then you want to keep going. How many galaxies for 18? I'm sorry, but for 18 what? 18 hours? I don't know. All right, we got to scroll to the end. See, there's a ballin standard. Now we're going to find out if we got another ballin, which whatever. I'm hoping to hit the diamond. Got the other ballin. We're hoping for crochet. Hey, there's crochet. It could be a little more dramatic, but I guess tabbing down is cool. So we'll take it. Oh, 18 holes? I'd like to go golfing this week. I actually went to the backyard yesterday. I made videos for 2 golf bags that I have, 2 pairs of shoes, a golf rangefinder, and where did I set it? Oh, I think I may have left it out. A really cool ball marker that has a like a level on it. So I'm gonna have a bunch of golf TikTok videos coming this week. I've had those equipment things. Oh, on PGA, we can play PGA after the servers go down salty. No galaxies necessary. Although, hey, I won't stop you from sending the galaxy if you want to. Certainly, the streamers love galaxies and subs and stuff. Let's see. Says Baden, how are you? Big fan of baseball. You played the show for years. Price has you hesitant. Yeah, I would wait for a sell then. It's still going to be fun a month or two when it goes down to 30-40 bucks. Yeah, servers are going down in 30 minutes. But yeah, we'll play PGA then. I was thinking to play Madden. We can play PGA when the servers go down salty. I think there'll still be time on the time bank, right? So, um, yeah, we'll get in some holes there. Trying to concentrate on Madden and people cheesing at 4 a.m. is probably not going to be super productive. But yeah, getting in some swings would be nice. I hate that they do so much server maintenance when the game first releases to coffee time. I thought but yeah, I misunderstood. You probably caught that, but yeah, I thought you were saying for me to do an IRL golf stream, which I'm hoping to do soon. That would be my assumption. I didn't look at what the blog or the tweet was, but yeah, they let me know in chat that it's going down. 2 ballons and 5 standards. Videographer. What does that entail? For going out and filming me on the golf course? Yeah, sure. Probably not worth the drive to come up here. I don't think I can afford you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Krez. Ranked seasons. Just did you so dirty? Didn't count the win, dude. That's messed up. We got the phone call, Sir Diamond thing. Need to fly you out. We don't want Diamond nonsense. We want Diamond players. LB with the cold face. How are you, LB? Thanks for jumping on the follow button. All right, here's our ballin' as a habit. This one's ballin' as a gold. One more shot. Or we're still going to be 1 diamond into the year. Oh, here we go. All right, don't tell me if you have me as a friend. No spoilers in chat. It's a starting pitcher. I think the background has an effect on it. Blake Snell. All right. Blake's been in my chat before, so hey, what's up, Blake? Hopefully you're watching right now. Give some subs, Blake. Let's see. Have I pulled any diamonds yet? Pulled Skabal and Blake Snell. You were a witness. Do I have an IRL golf channel? Love to learn. Never see me play. I don't have it separate. No, I just go out and stream off my phone once in a great while, Salty. So I don't think I need Snell. We'll cash him in right now. So those things are worth playing for what it's worth. If anybody's hesitant to play that Diamond Quest, wish they got rid of the color on the diamond reveal. Kind of ruins the excitement. It does. Yeah, just let it be a mystery. Um, a few years back when it was like American League center fielder, and we didn't know if it was Springer or Trout. That was more fun. And then you were kind of racking your brain trying to figure out who it was. Snell's not particularly pricey. So many diamonds on the Dodgers. But we'll go undercut and cash in a few more stubs here. Team looking like, sure, let me show it right quick. I guess we can play a few Conquest games for the West and then go from there. I'm not a huge fan of hitting generate best squad, but we're going to do it right now. We're at 84. We got Ted Williams, 85. Walker Jenkins, 87. Kurtz, DeLauder, and Moore are all golden. Jordan Lawler is diamond third baseman. Matt Shaw, diamond DH. Position to Shaw play. I think I'm going to move Shaw over here. Congle out and put Rooker at DH. I like hitting with that Rooker card a lot so far. And then we got Dalton rushing. So we're racking up a few diamonds for sure. And then pitching staff, we have Noah Schultz and Garrett Crochet, 2 diamond starters. Strider, Rocker, and Ferris. 1 diamond in the bullpen is Wagner. But yeah, no money spent. I don't know. I'm probably like 12 hours or so into the game. Maybe a bit more. You see purple, it's like, yay, 5K. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Noah will turn the other way so you can't see it. Yeah, that's kind of fun to do on stream sometimes. I don't know if Ted Williams is the ideal leadoff guy, but we'll do it that way for now. Try to break up the handedness, although we're gonna loop back around to back-to-back lefties. But I think it's okay for the time being. All right, let me play a little Conquest. We'll start playing online head-to-head when we get standard release out here. So if you haven't bought the game, they broke up the US map into 3 sections: West, Central, and East. And let's start the grind. All right, so we're over here with the red chat logo, and we'll start moving towards Sacramento, as these have moved to Sacramento now. Traditionally, we'd always be like, go knock out the stuff around the Rockies. There actually is a ton of space here, so that might be the move. Usually getting all the free tiles is a good way to go. So let me go through this, and then we'll play in a minute. Maintenance soon. Yeah. A factor, right? To play in. Should be okay though. I think to fill out the map and then get in 1 game, hopefully. And what am I doing here? Oh, I'm on Move Fans. Tack phase. Hey, Chowderhead, how are you? How's the game treating you so far? Have you played the Diamond Quest, Chowderhead? If so, what do you think about it? First time using pinpoint, strike out the side. You're a natural at it, Outdoor. They should have Canada, Montreal, and Toronto, says Noah. Took some NyQuil, put you on your butt. Dude, it does do that. Praying for maintenance. He needs 18 holes of Salty. Salty's been waiting for PGA stream, and for whatever reason, it wasn't pushing out to him when I was on PGA when that game came out. So we'll play some PGA here. LB, thanks for likes. We love everybody to follow, share, and like if you guys are in TikTok. Ready for some coffee. Haven't really got into it yet, says Chowderhead. Good to have you in the stream. Did some co-op with Henny last night. Did you guys kick butt and take names while you were playing? There's a ball and there's a habit there. In case you guys haven't played the map, you can see where the good spots are. If you just want to fill the map and not play. Yeah, there's another one. Hey, Salty Socks, thanks for the donut. Should have been 2-1. Or 2-1 should have been 3-0, but it was laggy. Yeah, I've had a few people complaining that co-op hasn't felt good so far. That green A's tile kind of looks like the default tile. Sometimes you can't tell if you've filled in a spot. Probably not the best visual for you guys watching. But yeah, we'll fill up as much of this map as we can, then we'll go take on a stronghold. 5-0 and co-op on release night. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's another pack. Go back to the attack phase, and we'll keep playing here momentarily. But yeah, some golf incoming. We have some cool stuff for the golf overlay for anybody that hasn't played the golf game thus far or watched the golf streams. Haven't played it for a few days either, so I'm probably going to stink. You know, more than normal. Chowderhead, how's your team looking so far? Have you found any cards that you really love to play with that are new this year to you? This is called Conquest. You fill out the map, the different territories, and as you get more territory, it gets a little bit easier to go through and take over the strongholds. When you win the strongholds, like the Rockies are there in Colorado. This map looks like the map of America, although now it's kind of cut off a bit because they've updated it. But anyhow, yeah, as you win these matches, you can simulate some of them, and then you have to play the stronghold games. You may accumulate some fun cards and things along the way. Not mean to play that one, but to simulate it. Somebody said it's like playing Risk or something like that. Got to finish the cactus map. Oh, I finished it yesterday. It was okay. What am I doing wrong here, guys? Do I have to play this for some reason? That's gonna be annoying. Play. Oh, I'm not hitting simulate. I'm tabbing over where I should be. With any major disaster, hockey team is headed to the championship. Oh, good going, man. Yeah, I hope you go and kick butt and take names coffee time. Yeah, Conquest is a very relaxing game mode. It's just a little confusing first time getting into it and getting accustomed to how to navigate it. But yeah, it's a real solid mode for offline players. Even online players probably should go through and fill out the maps. There's a lot of packs and rewards in them. Bo, how are you doing, buddy? All right, so I'll try to get this one in. We got 20 minutes. We'll stay on the show till it's time to jump off the show. Play a little PGA. Not really sure how long to expect the servers to be down. You did all the conquests yesterday. Did coffee time? Yeah, so I've done batter up and cactus so far. Do you like it better being broken up coffee time? Do you think the rewards are better? I know they were claiming that on the stream, but sometimes they say stuff that isn't true. Tired like crazy for Bo. Sorry to hear that, Bo. Glad you're here hanging out with us. Right, we bopped it out with Brent Rooker. If you guys are checking us out on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the red chat where Bo is, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. More followers means more time on the time bank, and we'll get in a deeper stream for you. If that one's hammered. Yeah, the no down animations are cool this year. Ooh, 492. One of the longest ones I've hit to right field in cores. I mean, I know we're playing on offline mode, but we used to do Home Run Derby on stream a lot where the viewers could jump in and play. Probably should do that again. You want to get Seager and Cattell. That's the next goal for Chowderhead. Need to watch this banger of a stream. Hey, thanks, Bo. I feel like the Sandman's getting me a little bit, but we'll muscle through it. As long as you guys keep me going, we'll stay after it. Every night I come in here, I'm like, hey, this is gonna be the night. I'm gonna go to like 6, 7 in the morning, and it's like, it's all right. Timer runs out. Let's get some rest. But yeah, everybody, please follow Chowderhead2 if you haven't done so. If we get up 3, 4 runs, I'll probably just start bunning my way out. Could definitely see some shenanigans since we're in cores. Of course, man. I've applied for front page Chowderhead. I noticed somebody that we know was on front page, and he was multi-streaming with a bunch of his uh his cohorts, his friends. And with the shared chat thing, of course, that elevates them. So if I get front page, and you, Shawno, Henny, anybody around, uh, if I do get it, I applied for it for next month. If you guys are able to jump in and stream with me, that would be awesome because we'll be right up at the top of the directory for like an 8 hour window, assuming that front page really kicks off. Sometimes they book so many front page people that it's not what it is cracked up to be because they sell those slots sometimes. So like the if you open up the stream, the main page, and there's the carousels there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that's been promoted on here. But like if there's like a TV series or something that they want to promote, they can buy that spot and then they will have the lead spot of the carousel. But yeah, if we get it, I think we should do the same thing. Front page is exclusive to the purple platform, Salty. On TikTok they have TikTok spotlights occasionally. I've got to be in the spotlight a few times, thanks to some of the programs they have there. So it's like a lot of extra traffic, right? So if you open up the stream, or you open up the main website, right? You just go to the website. You would see like my stream embedded on the front if I'm on the front page that day. Wonder if you can do March to October during maintenance. You could in previous years. I used to play Road to the Show sometimes. Might be the best thing that they've done. Yeah, sure. Chat's interesting. I'm wondering if they're gonna get irritated with like mega streamers carrying up their mods and stuff. In this community, it's a small community, but like the guys that have like 5,000 concurrent viewers and stuff, because it seems like it's a fairly easy way to drag people up to partner, but I don't really know if it'll happen or not. Dude, they're so strict over there that you'll get flagged and it'll stop sending you traffic. I really don't like to say. I'd rather just say everything by its name, Jacko. But yeah, purple and red, unless we're on a break, is usually what I'll say. Yeah, let's try switching the text there for TikTok. Yeah, I feel like my streams are like very strict, and then I even get my hands slapped over there occasionally on TikTok. It's like, okay, well, Donnie turned into a bad boy. Corey, don't they do this every year during the first 4 days? It's maddening that we got server maintenance. Pay for early access and you can't play the game the first weekend. I took 4 days off so I could play 24 hours a day, and then yeah, here comes maintenance. We don't know how long it'll be. It's in 16 minutes. I think it's always at 4 a.m. my time. So depending where you're at in the country, 7 a.m. for East Coast, and of course Mountain Central, accordingly. But yeah, maintenance is coming, and we're gonna do a little golf. Yeah, hopefully it's not down too long. I'm not sure how much time we got left on our timer. We're under 25 minutes, so unless the stream pops off on TikTok, we'll be getting some rest by 5. That's okay. I think tomorrow's the last day of doing offline stuff for me. Whenever standards here, we'll start playing some online games. I'm sure some of you don't really like the offline too much. But yeah, that Diamond Quest is worth playing. That's a decent mode. Rewarding to get some diamonds, and wasn't too bad. I mean, I got a handful of diamonds just playing the stadiums at Veteran. I don't know what you're on about, Bo. I was saying 23:30 is the time. Playoffs for mini season rewards. They've been good. Yeah, we'll get the swing and the miss there. I should probably get Kumar Rocker out. So we got Schultz and Crochet. It's going right, left, right, but let's see how these guys look. Oh, the timer. I'm sorry, Bo. Yeah, I thought you were trying to tell me military time. My brain just wasn't picking up what you're putting down. So you got Adley, Cattell, Vladdy yesterday from mini season pack. Oh, that's a strong run. Coffee time. Are mini seasons more enjoyable than they used to be, or are they still about the same? I've never played that game mode a lot. For spatter, we're getting tired. Server maintenance will probably kick off at like 4:05 or something. Usually they give you a little leeway if you're in a game. Matchmaking's probably off now, if it's the way it's always been. Usually matchmaking shuts down 30 minutes before server maintenance. But if you're in a game, you get to keep playing. Very much the same. You get a lot from it. Plus, when you're playing, gives you an 80, 60 Sabathia. Oh, that's nice. Bo, thank you for the reactions there in the red chat. I went chasing. Reminder, if you guys are scrolling on TikTok, come on in. Please follow, share, and like. Stick around with us. Keep us streaming. The timer's running down. We need more followers to extend session here. Anybody have any like really cool methods for team affinity? I imagine just make a lineup of your favorite team or whichever team you want to knock out and just get after it. Hey, what's up, Kyler? Kyler, that is the $1,000,000 question that has been asked for ages. Why do I exist? What is lying in the afterlife? And how long will San Diego studios keep the servers offline? We never know. There's been times when I've been streaming and, oh, here comes maintenance or an update. And it's like 5 minutes. Boom, we're back at it. Other times they go down for a couple hours and like that's that. Uh I'd say it's okay. Like the views are okay. It's just trying to get them hooked in. I feel like maybe it's pushing out to like non-American viewers or something salty, where they may not have as much interest in baseball. Really want to get these MLB streams to get 100 followers plus, ideally. Super dives are back, says Noah. I mean, there's nothing shameful about getting 30 followers on a stream, but hopefully I can keep growing. You're always combating a little bit of shrinkage. People have their accounts deleted or they move on from being a follower and want to get to that 50K mark as soon as I can. But I think Madden's pretty quiet now. Like Madden season's kind of over unless you're super hardcore football fan. See, tip for playing mini season: quickest way to get 23-0, and you can simply rest the playoffs and still finish versus coffee time. Yeah, Bo, I'm super happy you made it into the Discord server too, man. Good to have you there. You're on the playoffs of your mini season, says Kyler. Well, I'm reading off what Coffee Time's telling me. So, Kyler, who's your baseball team? I can't tell from your profile picture. He says sim the rest, not simply. Did I read it wrong? Oh no. Maybe autocorrect got you. I do read stuff wrong plenty of the time. This guy's he's out of energy. Thoughts on Portland getting an MLB team? Yeah, it's not happening. I don't believe. I've heard Portland's out of the mix. Are you the guy that was telling me that they approved a stadium or something the other day? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. My impression was Portland taxpayers are not willing to fork over the money for Major League funded stadium. I don't blame them. These billionaires should pay for their own stuff. But I think the next expansion city is probably Nashville. But expansion's not going to happen until they settle the Rays and the A's. And the Rays still is getting messy. They're trying to get the ownership group to sell. So Coffee Time says 28 games to play, but you can still go 23-0. Simply and sim the last 5 games, right, to save time. Uh, might be confusing at times. No, no, bud, you're fine. You should see me when I'm in chat elsewhere. I'm typing a lot, and I'm usually not always making as much sense as I think I am. So no, you guys are all good. The spell correct got you. Depends on the record, says Kyler. Sam Darnold's an okay pickup. I would have been super happy to see Gino come back, but Gino wanted the bag, and it is what it is. How long do we think? It's it's always hit or miss, Dan. It could be quick. It could be not so fast. If I had to guess, just based off of previous experience, I would tell you expect 15, 20 minutes. It could be a couple hours. Let me open this pack right quick. I'll try to sneak in a speedy bunt out game here, and then we'll go onto the links. Rise, where should you go to get better at pinpoint pitching? Your accuracy isn't very accurate. You just gotta learn it, bud. The more you do it, the better off you'll be. How do you get the pitching meter, Barnes? You need to go into the settings and select pinpoint. That's pinpoint that I'm using. Yeah, Dan, off experience, that's usually where it's at, but like sometimes it just goes off for ages. I think one time last year they couldn't get the servers back on for some reason. There was like a glitch over at SDS, so that sucked. Hey, second diamond of the day. This one out of a standard pack. We're hoping for whatever lights are the good lights. I don't think these are the good ones. Long hair dude. It's another starter. It's Hagen Smith. All right. Do you guys want to get the pipe from the pipeline? It's Hagen Smith. I'm collecting White Sox left-handers. I got 3 White Sox left-handed starters now. Let's see. Haven't pulled a diamond in 3 hours. I'm sorry, Fury Boy. You need to follow the stream like Dan did. Then your pack luck will be tremendous. In fact, this is the good luck pack bell. When you hear the bell, you need to follow. If you don't follow, well, your packs are going to be bad. I don't make the rules, Fury Boy. All right, Fury Boy's in. Pack luck's turning around. Double gold. I wasted my good luck for you, Fury Boy. But yeah, your next pack is going to be full of diamonds. Skyfire. What's up, Diamond? How are you? What stadium do we want? We want the Coliseum. We want the A's back in the Coliseum. Since we're not getting that, let's go to Forbes Field. Forbes Field's the pitcher park. Got the same jersey? Which one? You got the A's jersey, the Daniel Marshall jersey, or the Cespedes jersey? But thanks, fellas, for jumping in. Everybody, super welcome here. Love talking sports with you guys. Go by Daniel Freak on all social media. Well into my 40s. I'm in California, and I love playing sports games and talking sports. The giveaway one, yeah, this one's cool. I can't remember. Is it the 73 team diamond or the 74 team? The replica jersey. It's got the Jackson Rancheria thing on it. But yeah, I got to meet Dick Green and I'm forgetting the other guy's name right now. I want to say it was Sal Bando, but it wasn't Sal Bando. Joe Rudy. Yeah, I got to meet Dick Green and Joe Rudy, and they autographed for us. DK Feelings. DK was my favorite player on the team, so I hate that he's gone, but man, they paid him like he was a top 3 receiver. That's a lot of money for DK. So I can understand the reasoning behind it, but yeah, sad to see him go. I mean, the contract's like a top 3 contract though, right? 150 million is what I mean. Yeah, he's probably like a top 15 guy. Like he got paid above his production. Because yeah, DK's got some flaws. He doesn't catch the ball well away from his body and that type of thing. But I enjoyed watching him. He's a beast. Gets the ball in his hands. He's trying to run somebody over. He enjoys blocking on the cornerbacks when he gets matched up on them on a run play, and sometimes he's just like ragdolling guys to the ground. So I'll miss all of the things that he brings, including his temperament. He could be a hothead, but sometimes you need a guy that has a bit of passion on your team too. Let me go take on the A's in Sacramento. See if I can finish this before the servers actually drop. This game may kick out midway. When the servers go down, I plan to play a little PGA for our buddy Salty Sox, who just didn't get to see the PGA game. Let's see, is there a way to get all three bosses without buying the last one? The inning bosses, you're only going to get one inning selection as far as I'm aware, Rise. Is MLB 25 worth it? You know, it's one of those things, man, like talking about if somebody's attractive or something, Ethan, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I don't know if it's worth it for you and what your budget is. It's a fun game. It's a game with flaws. It hasn't taken the big leap forward that some of the other sports titles have in the PS5 generation, the Xbox Series X generation. But it's okay. It's enjoyable. If you like baseball, you'll enjoy it. You're in Modesto. Sasaka's closer for Diamond. Can't wait. Modesto A's used to be the thing, right? Back in the day. Ricky Henderson, Canseco, McGuire, all those guys went through Modesto way back. Hey, Diamond Lifer, thanks for following on the purple side as well. I think it's the same Diamond Lifer. It'd be fun if we had a couple Diamond Lifers in, but yeah, thanks for finding us. Yeah, same name everywhere. Yeah, Salty Socks, he's chomping at the bit for a little golf. No, I'm playing Conquest, Ethan. We're working on Diamond Dynasty. I'm mostly a Diamond Dynasty player. So we're out to Sutter Health Park in this one. Facing Osvaldo Obito of the Athletics. Gameplay isn't the greatest, but if you like the content and grinding, the game is good, says Coffee Time. You should be able to play Road to the Show. I don't want to promise that you can in case something's wrong with Road to the Show, but yeah, usually you could play Road to the Show, Dan. Chowderhead thinks gameplay's a step up from last year. I haven't noticed a lot of changes because I've been offline mostly too. I do like the Diamond Quest thing. Only Bowen in the red side. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Bo. It's always a wave. We got to get more baseball content out. When there's good baseball videos on the red chat, that drives a lot of folks into the chat too. I don't use them currently, user 34. They were a sponsor. I'm going to tell you guys, if you can buy something that's not Control Freak, I would definitely encourage doing it because there's stuff that's on the market that's cheaper, or you can buy them off Amazon or something. You could check if my creator code still works, but they're kind of annoying to work with. They tried to give me an ultimatum in February, and it's like, hey, just hold your horses. And then we were supposed to jump on a call, and they haven't been in touch with me. So yeah, Control Freak can kick rocks. But yeah, the rings, I know some people absolutely swear by them. Other people don't care for them. I tried using them last year. It felt a little too restrictive to me. I guess the green rings are preferred by some gamers. I was told use the purple rings, but yeah, they just felt too stiff, and I wasn't able to get the running animations out of my defenders. Chowderhead likes the purple ones when they're broken in. Yeah, but yeah, they're kind of cruddy to work with, to be honest with you. So I can't give the wholehearted endorsement to them as a company. I can for Manscaped or for Underdog or Gamer Sups or Smackin' Seeds. You guys can always check me for the creator codes, or you can check my link tree. They're all there for any of those companies, but they've all been a pleasure to work with. But yeah, Control Freak's just like, I don't know, they act weird. When you use them, it's hard to hit stuff in the lower part of the zone. Yeah, you may need to get a more broken in user. Chowderhead's one of the better players that I talk to frequently, and he's a fan of them. So if Chowderhead's a fan of them, they're probably good. But I know there's other companies on the market that do the same stuff pretty cheap too. And I've always told them, no, I'm with the other company. But yeah, this year when they come knocking, I'm going to be jumping in. You're not pretty mid, hitting 1,000 and ranked and going false all the time. Calm down, Chowderhead. You don't have to be humble. You're good at the game. All right, so servers are going down now. We might be able to get in this game. I need to get a run on the board and then try to bump my way out. We're racing against time here. So typically if maintenance is at 4, it's really like 4:05, 4:06, somewhere in there that the servers actually get kicked off. If you're browsing on TikTok, come on in. Please follow, share, and like. We need you guys to stick with us. Let's follow Beto kicking my butt. Going to do a little golf, and if the timer goes out during golf, then we'll just wrap up the round. Timer cycles back up, then we'll shift back to the show probably if the servers come back at a reasonable hour. But yeah, I'm all good either way. Tomorrow we'll get another nice long session. Try to keep progressing on the game and get ready for standard to release. Right, so Tyler Ferguson is in. Almost got hit by pitch. NBA prediction. I love Golden State to win it, and they're acting like they're going to win it. You know, they're talking their talk, but I think we're probably going to go out in the second round. I thought it was going to be Denver and the Celtics, but yeah, maybe it's Oklahoma City and Cleveland or something. A lot of times, though, you know, teams have to kind of cut their teeth by getting the deep run, getting bounced, and then coming back through like the next year. Servers are still up for the time being, Blake. They're probably going to go out. Kings, yeah, I'm from California. But yeah, Warriors are like 15-1 since they acquired Jimmy Butler. 4 a.m. is what it says on the game, Blake. So they're going to go down here in a minute. They always stay on for a few extra minutes to let you finish up your games. If I have to look into my crystal ball, Blake, it's right here. It's my streaming glasses case. The crystal ball says servers are going to go off at 7 minutes past the hour, and JJ Blade will not be happy when that happens. I forgot to put in the other diamond that we just got. Yeah, Jimmy's playing well, and I guess that's Jimmy's MO, right? Comes in, he's on his best behavior for a couple years, and he starts going sideways. He can go sideways in a couple years. We're going to be done at that point whenever Steph and Draymond and those guys are all done. Hey, Bipolar, how are you, buddy? Mom's basement? I mean, wherever she wants car. You know, she pays me very well, your mom does, to be her exclusive gigolo. And, you know, your college fund and everything that you were going to inherit, yeah, it's all gone. But I'm enjoying having it in my bank account and her company. So, anyhow, yeah, don't come to the basement, man. Jimmy, what's up, bud? How's your day going? Glad we got a smile on your face. How long are they down for? Blake, I don't know. I had to look into the crystal ball again. It's getting murky in the crystal ball. Let's see. Crazy. We witnessed the best shooter of all time. The best shooter of all time thus far. There's going to be a lot of kids coming up shooting a lot of threes now. Yeah, I'm going to be sad when Steph hangs it up. Let me shout out to my friend Bipolar Texas. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to see somebody better than Curry, because Curry has a crazy ability um, to shoot very well with a hand in his face and to create his own little bit of space to get that shot off. So you getting the day started, been moving, got a good bit more to move, but excited to get it done. Bummer with this Conquest games, I haven't put a run on the board. We may be able to get it in the 3 innings, but I got to get a run up here. See, probably a San Fernando basement costs more than a house across the country. And the King meant San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco, boy, those are some crazy rents. What's happening, Chris? How's your day going? If you guys are new to the stream on TikTok, please follow. Love to have you guys stay around with me. Also, it adds time to our timer, the fear of missing out timer. So, yeah, if you guys follow, you keep us going. We're under 5 minutes here. Does the game play the same as last year's? To me, it does, Jimmy. There may be some slight differences. They added ambush hitting, and I meant to show you ambush, but yeah, it hasn't had a drastic change to my eyes. Same show, different year. Content looks like it's going to be better though, so that should make it enjoyable. And I'm hacking here against McFarland. That ball has eyes. I'm going to run myself into some outs and try to get this game in before the servers go down. Why are you giving up the outs? Well, servers are going off here in a minute or two, at least according to SDS. Watch it not count, fellas. And trying to give away out. They're not helping me here. TJ McFarland's throwing balls on the dirt. Come on, TJ. All right, there we go. Bunted it foul. Gio Urshela maybe playing the majority of the games at third base for us this year. Salty, thank you for the likes. The likes and shares always help a lot on TikTok streams. Yeah, probably the last minute before the server drops. Here comes Miguel Andahar. I'm slide stepping to try to get the animations in faster. Ted Williams will jump on his horse and gallop it down. And here's Ruiz trying to keep us from our win. Oh, he gave it a ride. Hopefully this counts. All right, so we got that. Let's see if we get a pack. Little progress on the West map. And we're going to go over to PGA, assuming that the servers go down. If not, we'll play another Conquest game. Oh, guys, it's stuck. I think I got screwed. I don't think it counted. Man. Anybody else have the servers go RIP or no? Did I see Halliburton with the buzzer beater shot the other day? I think I did. I don't know. I don't have a clear memory of it. We're disconnected from the show. We got Ramoned. Oh well, the risk we take to try and entertain everybody. All right, little golf action, quick 18, and then we'll go. How about oh, that's right, the 4-point play. That's right, KJ. Now you ring the bell in my memory. Hit it along the baseline. Yeah, kind of a crazy looking shot that went in. Did you guys see the shot Jordan Poole hit tonight against the Nuggets? Nuggets are struggling. I thought they were maybe the team to win the West, but I don't know. I didn't mean to go into Madden, guys. My bad. Meant to go into to the golf game. I need to update my game for Twitch side. We'll just roll with it on TikTok. Yeah, servers are down. I don't know how long they'll be down, fellas. So, yeah, let me just play a quick 18 and then probably get a little shut eye and do it again soon. Hey, Easy Company, I didn't see your follow. I'm sorry, friend. Thanks for following us on the Purple stream. All right, little golf action. There's a download update says Born Center. Oh, bummer. Well, my internet's fast, so that's not too big a concern. So let's see. I got the PGA overlay stuff in there for you guys on the vertical sides. It's a 1.9 gigabyte update. Corey's letting me know. Corey, you're on Xbox, right? That's a huge update. My stuff is fast down, but oh, that's gonna wreck it for a few hours for folks. Okay, you're PlayStation, buddy. All right. I was thinking Xbox might have a larger file than PlayStation. Pretty small, 2 gigabytes says Born Center. Depends on your internet connection, man. If you're on some type of slow Wi-Fi, that's going to take a while. New quest available. Haven't played for a minute, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, San Diego Studios. Yep, exactly, Salty. Update for the show. 5 minutes for Born Center. Shoot, now I'm kind of curious. MLB the show, play a game. Don't worry, guys. I'm going back to golf. I just want to see if I could trigger the update. Mine's probably already going automatically because I think I have mine set for auto updates. Sorry, it's like, come on, man. I've been waiting for golf for like a month. But yeah, Salty was like, "Where's your streams been, Donnie?" And I'm like, "Bud, I've been on every night." He just wasn't seeing the go lives there. TikTok's really weird with its notifications to the folks that do follow you. Yeah, 5 minutes isn't bad. I probably about the same. How's your download speed, Born Center? I have a gig tier download through Xfinity. KJ Vinny B, he's ready for baseball season. Starts Tuesday, right? We got the Tokyo series. I guess we're getting a Tokyo series program. Timer went out. It's okay. We're gonna play 18 holes. I'm messing around in the menus, Bo. 18 and then bedtime. Just under a gigabyte. Okay, so Feel bad for anybody that's like on a Wi-Fi connection or something. Never use Wi-Fi for downloads. It'll take forever, even with 1 gigabyte up and down. Only play on PC. Has to be hardwired at all times. There's the Easy Company one. Yeah, I saw it in the purple app dashboard. Weird. Took a while for Stream Elements to pick it up. Let's see. I'm just gonna play. What should I do? Hey, I know you wanted 18 holes, Salty Socks, but it'd probably be more compelling if we play a ranked match. So I'm gonna jump on and get my butt kicked by somebody. There's different levels. I think I'm like at par, the starting of par, maybe in bogey right now, high bogey. So we'll play 9 holes against somebody in match play. Because if I play offline, that's kind of more of the boring side. So let's see. The new Japanese pitcher is going to pitch in game 2. The other one starts game 1. Board Center, thanks so much for following. I'll probably try to stream late and react to those games. Bipolar Texas, he says you need them to bring MLB and College Football 25 to Steam for PC. You don't like paying subs for Xbox and Microsoft anymore. Right, I've got the T. I don't think my mic's muted, so let me mute the mic. Let's see what we get here. They got us with the 3-wood. I think the driver's just going to get us in trouble. So, let's go with the 3-wood. And left it out to the side. Club face was open, Salty. Hey, what's up, Im? Didn't pay attention to the course. I'll see here in a minute. Actually, I think you guys can see it the way I have the overlay set up. It looks like Riviera, but I may be wrong. Oh, it's the Genesis Invitational. Wherever they play that at. Is that Riviera's sponsor now? It used to be I think it was like the Nissan Classic or something. They've gotten out of hand for Bipolar's opinion. I don't think you're wrong, man. Everything's going to these subscriber based things of late. Try not to put too much straw on it. They say the tree is 90% air. Hopefully that's the case. And a little friendly roll off that mound. Yeah, it definitely looks like Riviera, but I might be wrong, Salty. Went so far as to give your youngest your Xbox Series X for Christmas. Genesis is Torrey Pines. Oh, okay. So I was at least in Southern California. Had that going for me. Hate to do too much practice swings, but the chip shots when I haven't played really get funky. Of course, that's the way it is in real life too. I thought I took chip shot off. I apologize. This guy's going. What is this guy? That's got some slide to it. All right, so some meat left on the bone as we'll try to say par. Opponent's lying 3. He's in the green side bunker. If you're browsing on TikTok, please come on in. We'd love you to follow, share, and like. We're usually going to be streaming MLB The Show with a little golf mixed in over the next few months. But we can talk about any sport. NFL, NBA, all of it's welcome. All right, so that's his putt for par. And just not a tap in. So let's see. I don't know if it's like a full grid. Like I'm playing a little too high, but maybe like 75% of a grid. If I don't leave the club face so open, that might have been all right. Let's see. Noah says you went to your local field yesterday for practice swinging a bat. I went out to an open field and took the kids, and we got in a little family game for some t-ball and some coach pitching just to start getting them ready for the season. Let's see. You want your Saints to get rid of Mickey Loomis and Derek Carr. Dude, Saints have been in a in a bad situation with the salary cap for a while. Hey, thanks, Mitch. Yeah, we had a good time. I got him recently. I got him a new tee, and I got him the big 7x7 net that they can hit into. So that's okay for the backyard, but I don't trust him throwing too much in the backyard. I don't want to hit a neighbor window or something and have to pay for that. So yeah, we went out and got in some throws, and I bought him the little bases, those little like rubberized bases that they tend to use for practice. So yeah, we're all set up for the year. Get to practice for a couple months and then get back at it. That's awesome. Used to go all the time with your dad. I grew up out in the rural area out here, Mitch. So I would hit the baseballs and golf balls out into apricot orchards and walnut orchards, and then just go retrieve them. But you know, my dad was there, and he'd coach me up on my swing and stuff too. Carr and Rogers are both washed as salty socks. Well, we're in good shape. This guy's kind of struggling on this hole. I like to just take it center cut and hope for the best. What's my thoughts on Altuve? Second career or career second baseman playing left field. Keep in mind he's only 34 and he's like 5'4". Um, the couple highlights I saw look terrible of him. I guess you guys have a really good young second base prospect, and that's why they're trying to push Altuve out to left. I think left field for the Astros is tough too because of the Crawford boxes, but you know he's been a great player throughout his career. I don't care for Jose much, but I'm sure he'll adjust in time. Can you call me dad? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe there's an extra charge for the Gigolo service. Only 34 says Salty Socks. Salty, you're gonna get there. I'm 44. Win streamer. Dark Spectre, hey yo. Dark, how's your day been? Yeah, we're trying to win this hole and win this match. Old for baseball, says Mitch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, would they say athletes tend to hit their prime between 28 and 32? But some guys age better, right? Some guys take a little bit better care of their health, and um, you like to think that the training methods and whatnot could maybe help some players extend their longevity. A little meat left on the bone. Yeah, left field is tough because now he's got to cover more ground. All right, so opponent's putting 5, I'm putting 4. You're not old, Salty Socks. You're talking to myself in Bipolar Texas and Dark Specta. I think Jason may still be in chat. We're all on the other side of 40. Mitch is 23 and he's old. Come on, guys. I'm 44 here. Same old same, really. Played some Road to the Show last night and this morning. Are you enjoying the Road to the Show high school and college portions that are in? Like, has it been a nice addition so far? Oh, I'm sorry, Bipolar. Although you can't hear me. Get him out of there if they can't compete, says Bo. We're gonna be in the rough. Feel like you hit Onk status. Oh, KJ, great to have you here, man. Born in like 1970, right? Or maybe 69 if you haven't had your birthday yet. Hopefully, I'm not getting my math wrong. Everybody's taking a practice swing. He's hugging the tree line. Come on, trees. Yeah, trees let him out back into the fairway. Trees had one job to do. Was help me out. Gonna try to bring it in smooth with a 50-degree wedge. Like right there would be splendid. Yeah, that's not going to be great. Left the club face open. I guess to be expected after not playing for a while. Hits the green, but bounces into the greenside bunker. This is PGA 2K25. Came out about a month ago. I started the night on MLB The Show, but there's an update, and we'll see when the show comes back. What's happening, Glizzing? We were on the show, bud, but yeah, updates here. My update probably already downloaded, but I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry about the ad run, Bipolar. What's up, Dawson? How are you, man? Good to have you there, Dawson. Let me take a practice swing. After not playing for a while, I feel like I need get a few reps in. I don't know what to call you because you don't have a display name, but it looks like you're writing. So I'm going to call you the Rider. Rider, welcome in. Glad golf is back. So here's my intention with my content. And sometimes plans change. If something's blowing up, you should probably write it till the wheels fall off as a streamer. But my intention, after we get through the first couple weeks of MLB The Show, is probably 85% MLB and like 10-15% golf. Maybe work in a few like Madden sessions because we got a lot of Madden buddies that came through. But always happy to talk golf and play golf games and all that good stuff. Uncle Dave, thanks for the likes. Mike, that's always the question of the moment whenever the servers go down. To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think San Diego Studios knows when they take their servers off when they'll really be back up. Could be back up quickly, but there's an update that's almost 2 GB, so you got to get the update going to the community and then they kick them back on. I'm leaving the club face open too much. My favorite golfer is David Duvall. So I think it's yeah, just for the update. I guess they're like on if you want to update, but yeah, you can't play online right now. It kicked me out of my conquest game after I recorded the final out, so I don't think it counted. I bought it on the pre-order stuff, Ryan. I forget what they call the edition, Legend Edition, Deluxe Edition, whatever. Every one of these games is on the same BS kick where, oh, hey, you can play the game early if you spend an extra 30-40 bucks. And I mean, I'm a sucker for it because I'm a content creator. So you don't want to get to the game late in case, you have that stream that pops off and you get 1,000 viewers that follow or something. Let's see. OG John Daly. I got to see John play in person once and quite an experience. Appreciate you guys liking the stream. The follows, shares, and likes are always super helpful. They're on TikTok. If anybody can subscribe, we love to have you guys subscribe there. We're trying to get back to hopefully breaking 50 subscribers. Dude, he played at the Save Mart shootout out towards Fresno, California. Played barefooted. He was having adult beverage. I think it was Coors Light that morning. Like 7 a.m. I'm there. I was a volunteer because I worked for Save Mart at the time, and of course I have a history in golf, so got to be really close to the action, inside the ropes, blah blah blah. But yeah, John was yeah, he was knocking them back, and he was knocking in some birdies. He won the tournament along with whatever amateurs they played with. But yeah, Wyatt, it was the show. The show's down, Wyatt. So yes, you caught me. I like baseball and golf, Wyatt. Take me to the Hague and let's have an international trial. Figure out what crimes I've committed. Hey Cal, thanks for following. See, Dark Spectre says I need to turn the PS5 back on to get the update. Yes, definitely want to get the update. Going to be irritating tomorrow if you go to play the game and you can't play. So yeah, go see Cal. Thanks for following, Cal. Cal, who's your favorite baseball team? Definitely seems like you should be an Oriole fan and Cal Ripken should be your favorite player, but probably not the case. Not a bad shot out of the rough. Only doing arm power, says Noah. Your dad was showing you what you were doing wrong. Yeah, the practice session went okay, but we've spent the week hitting into the net. The one thing that was weird is the kids are used to lining up to the tee, and I did pitch to the two older ones. My daughter's not going to do coach pitch this year, but she wants to get ready for next year. But man, their lining up was crazy, Noah. They're like, you face the plate when you're going to bat, right? And they're like turning their back to the plate and stuff. It's like, come on, guys. We know how to line up better than this. Nice putt by my opponent. That thing was straight as a string. I got the left to right breaker here. Hopefully I can roll in and not let him get this hole in my lead cut in half. But that thing is not breaking. So he'll win the hole, and I'm up one. Let's see. I think I saw him in like 2005, Salty Sox. So it's been a minute, probably 20ish years. Bipolar Texas, he says he enjoys golfing, but if you watch it, you'll fall asleep. It's not the best spectator sport unless you're kind of like into it. I know they try to do things to make it more exciting, but not always the case. What is going on with this guy? This guy handed the controller over to Salty Socks. Suddenly he's just hitting all the good shots. Salty, did you stream snipe me? Thought this was going to be an easy win. I'm going to take a practice swing. Yeah, we don't want to be that open. All right, I need to finish more towards the flag. Just making sure I'm ready here. Little better. Still open, though. Maybe. Stream sniping Salty Socks. The whispering is what gets you every single time. Yeah, I mean, if they're in the gallery, and a lot of times they're not, but if they're in the gallery, they should be quiet. Your dad goes 2 hands on the bat. He goes, please don't mimic the pros. So this guy looks like he's in kick-in territory for his birdie attempt. Hopefully he finds a way to miss it, but this has pretty severe break left to right. I'm going to give it 1 grid and hope for the best. That is not high enough. We missed on the amateur side. Yeah, they are Swedish. The servers are down. I was intending to play some Madden, but Salty Socks persuaded me to swing a golf club instead. All right, so the lead erased. He's won the last 2 holes. Austin, welcome aboard. Who's your favorite baseball team, or who's your favorite golfer, Austin? It did not take long. Ryan says the servers are up. All right, so the servers are back. You got to get your download, and then you can get back in. So it was about 30 minutes, right? 28 minutes after 4. Although I was able to play till 6-7 minutes past. Austin's a Yankee fan. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Mimicking the pros always a bad idea. If you're trying to improve your stance, style, and skill for sure. Dad definitely writes, says Mr. Bipolar Texas. He's talking to Noah about baseball skills in the purple chat. Yeah, he didn't hit a very good drive. Let's just try to hit it in the fairway. Oof. Push path with the club face open. Could have been a worse miss, but yeah, not great. 5-iron approach, and we'll see. I like I want to go up a club. Let's hit the hybrid from here. Hopefully, you can take it over this tree and like land it right there. Take a little inertia off. Oh no. It was rated perfect, perfect, perfect. That thing was like a push path. That was weird. Maybe the ball was more below my feet than I realized. Hey, Austin, I've been talking to people that have been saying Babe Ruth. Do you know the whole story about Babe Ruth and the dentist and all that stuff? Yeah, servers are back. I won't make it back on tonight. I'm going to finish up this match and then back to baseball tomorrow. But I'm glad the servers are back up for you guys because that kind of stinks, right? It wasn't down too long. Uncle Dave, thanks for the heart me. I didn't see it when it popped across chat. Used to coach Little League Baseball. Always had to teach the kids not to do everything they see on TV. Okay, so I'm in trouble here. Can't really tell if that wedge is supposed to get over all these trees. Let's just hope. But this wedge may not have enough loft on it. Yeah, that's not getting over. Should have a clear shot in here, but he's laying a stroke ahead of me. Yeah, the Babe Ruth deal's super interesting. Don't know if there's really much truth to it, but maybe one of these days they'll get to the bottom of it. Kobe, how's your day been? You have any fun plans for Sunday? But Austin knows that Babe Ruth story. Swedish, how's the game treating you for MLB The Show so far? But yeah, this guy's played way better here since we got going. See if I can roll this in off the green. If not, we can concede the hole. Gave it a little extra, and we went over the cup. All right, let's concede here. Well, I can't concede because he's not over the ball. I'm still away, but I will concede this one. All right, we got to win one of the last 2 holes to try to force the playoff. Very mid. Haven't dedicated long blocks of time yet. Just studying for finals for Kobe. The homers will come with improvement in size. Never try to force something you can't do yet. Says our friend from the Lone Star State. But yeah, that's good advice. All right, he got a bad kick. Let's see if we can take advantage. One thing with PGA, man, if you get the controller a little bit sideways in your hands and you're not taking the right path for your swings, it can go sideways drastically for you. Let's see. Last week of grinding from school for a bit for Kobe. And then you said vacation next week, right, Kobe? I thought you did. I may be misremembering. UNC will not be making the tournament. Will be big smiles, says Swedish. The opponent's not laying good, so we like to just put it flag high and hopefully roll in a putt. A little overswing. Hopefully it stays on the green. Yeah, not terrible. So Kobe's going to Hawaii. I guess I'm away, even though I'm on the green. He's not. Shoot. Some initial break and then goes back the other way. Usually as the ball's getting less pace on it, tends to take the break more. So see, a single, double, gold glove hitter is worth more than home runs. Home runs are nice. They don't happen every at bat. Hey, what's up, Bo? Yeah, so if he rolls this in, he would win the hole in the match. For some reason, I thought he missed the green. Whoa, that was close. All right, so I have to win this one to force the playoff. Was up 2, and this guy just got super locked in. All right, so he's got the tap in. Here we go. So the 9th hole. But I don't feel like I'm playing particularly bad for having not played for, I don't know. It's been at least a week since I've been on the game. Hey, that's very kind of you, Austin. Definitely going to try to win. But it's a gift that you're here just hanging out with us, man. All right, left the club face open. Hopefully it stays in the fairway. Oh, about the timer? No, I let him know, Bo, that we were going to wrap up stream after this game. If that's what you're driving at. Yeah, I don't usually end when the timer hits 0. It's like we finish up what we're doing and then we call it a night. Or a morning or whatever. Yeah, this guy's hitting some good shots. So, I mean, it looks like he's got the tap in birdie, which pretty much ends our chance of winning. But let's see. Maybe we can hold it. Got a good swing. Club face is a bit shut, not terribly so. See where it ends up. My ball checked up quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Jackie? How you been? I'm just trying to look at where the hole is. Okay, let me reset. Take the flag stick out. Looks pretty flat, honestly. Maybe a little break to the right. All right, so we need this one to go in. And we don't have the line. Bummer. All right, so he's got 2 putts to win. Let's just concede and see if we got any VC for our efforts here. Do it again tomorrow. Likely be on MLB for most of the day. And if the servers go down, then we might jump on a little golf. as we did today. Appreciate all of you guys that followed the stream. Same name everywhere: TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, um, Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter. So yeah, please jump in. Let me link the Twitch viewers to Discord. Bo's already made the Discord. Let me put in the social links there on the link tree. And if you guys are in TikTok chat, you can click on my profile. The link tree is there. Yeah, please come on in. We'd love to get to connect with everybody. Yesterday, I didn't really know a lot of the folks that were on at that hour, so we rated a music stream. Shoot. I got one guy on MLB, but I don't remember much about him. If I want to raid there, we'll raid Polyquan because Polly is super nice. Polly be happy to talk baseball with you guys. All right, bipolar. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. Noah, Dark Specta, Chowderhead, Coffee Time, Jason, anybody that's lurking that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I enjoyed her. She seemed pretty cool. Um, she was very happy to have the new harp. It was her partner anniversary, and if Polly wasn't on, I probably would just go and look and see if we could find another music stream. I do enjoy those music streams quite a bit. So here we go. We're jumping on the Donnie Learjet, and we're flying down to Australia. So here we go. Polyquan raid. Thanks for watching. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hey, Austin, thanks for the tiny diny. Appreciate you. Hope to see you on the next stream. I stream just about every day. Salty Socks, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you guys again tomorrow on the next edition.